It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58. I forget.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Bible Foundation Proclamation Declaration of Dibleration. Thank you for your wise words of wisdom. Howdy, Lucy and Sky. I hope you are both doing good. You're both having a good day. Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Also, yes, he's back. I need to add back Blah, but I keep forgetting.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
3-day weekend, yeah, nice. I will say that not being in, like, school anymore, like, you know, having, like, you know, the Friday or Monday off doesn't mean anything, and that feeling of just having, like, an extra day or two off, like, feels really good. I do kind of miss that, but at the same time, I have every day off, so I shouldn't be complaining, but yeah, it's just, like, I just miss those times, I suppose.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Hello, Clicks and Fireball. How you both doing today? Thank you for the good luck, Clicks. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, guys. Good. I got like 5.5 hours of sleep, but hopefully I won't be tired. Tag a boy who can big a chungus. Tag a girl who can sig a bungus. What in God's name does that mean?
Gay.
Do you ever just, like, when you have a bunch of time off school, are you ever just, like, you know, there's only a few days left to go back into school, and you're like, damn, I kinda, low-key, kinda miss school a teeny tiny bit. And then you actually get into school, and on, like, the second day, you're like, dude, I fucking hate school. Wanna get out of here, bro. Is anyone else like that? Because I was. Hate to admit it, but, like, after a long time, I would, you know, last minute be like, alright, I think it's about time we're done with this break, and then I want the break back. I would just miss having an excuse to, like, be in school and talk to my friends. Didn't like the subjects, didn't like the teachers. It was just about fucking around with my friends. That's all it was at the end of the day. We did hang out after school, but, I mean, like, you know, obviously, like, the bulk of it was in school. Even just having something relatable, like, if we all, like, I remember we all had, like, a couple, or, like, for, like, one class, we all went to it together, so then we had, like, a common thing to talk about, even. It was just, like, a good excuse to fucking talk to each other and shit. Times be simple back then, and you don't realize it. Back then, like, you're in a situation where you're kind of worrying about exams, like, you think they're more important than they actually are. And you're just, like, getting more and more and more stressed about it. And that stress causes you to, like, kind of disconnect from people, I feel like. That is cool, Fireball. I was gonna make a joke about hopping on Fortnite. And then it reminded me of something. I don't think the AFK tactic works anymore. And now how am I gonna get to level 100 now? I'm only 30 fucking levels away. But I am not playing that fucking game solo. That's like asking me to play, Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension DS. All the neglected homework. I used to always do it, like, last minute until I got into A-levels, and then I changed my mindset to just do it, like, on the day I got it, which really was, like, that actual life hack. Doing it on the first day you get is an actual life hack. Then you're not stressed the whole fucking week, there's no chance of you forgetting about it, you just get it out of the way. And it just makes you, it gives you more discipline, it's just better in, like, basically every way. Like, mentally. Unbelievable life hack. Yeah, but I don't want to do those quests. I don't want to. Oh yeah, I also forgot to say, howdy, Lena. I hope you are doing good. Sorry, I was probably talking about Fortnite, so I forgot to say that. I just hate, like, I did my work as soon as I got it because I fucking hated it so much. Get out of the way. Like, the teachers would set, like, past paper questions or something over, like, a week off, and I would just do it, like... If I didn't want to do it all in one day, I'd do it in the span of, like, 2 days, but I just... And then I could focus on streaming for, like, the rest of the week, and it was pretty nice. I don't know how I balanced, like, all that streaming with, like, having a social life and also, like, doing my coursework and shit. I don't know if I'd be able to do that now. Then again, I don't even know if I'd be able to do schoolwork anymore. Like, if I just went back to school, I don't know if I'd, like, have the discipline anymore to do the work that I did when I was, like, 17. I don't know. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. I hope your day's going good. Splatoon. I played Splatoon with my wife last night. Boating school.
Welcome.
No.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Liberal SpongeBob be like pronoun school.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
2 weeks, fucking hell. You just unlocked a memory in my brain, but then I'll be ranting for like 20 minutes.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
It was this motherfucker in... I'll be quick about it. It was this motherfucker in computer science class. And he was just doing some coursework. And I was fucking shocked to see that he, like, just how much nothing he did. Like... I was so pissed off because my DT work was so goddamn course heavy, and all of his fucking coursework was like 1 or 2 pages of my DT work, and I did like 70 fucking slides and like built a fucking thing. Ugh. I was pissed. And then I remember him. I vividly remember him being like, just kind of always casually mentioning that DT work is easy because he did it in fucking GCSE, as if like we've seen the GCSE work. You literally do like 6 times less. Like, fuck off, dude. Tiggle Biddies. I completely forgot about that. When I think of those songs, honestly, the one I think of the most is Bitch Got a Penis. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I remember having to mark other people's work, but then like the teachers just wouldn't even like, they wouldn't really say like how to mark them, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I only really liked it because I got to use the green pen. I think it was the green pen, or it might have been the red pen. Either way, anything to get away from the fucking black pen. They always made us write in black. It was so boring.
How much of a man do I have to be?
We mostly didn't have substitute teachers. I had a teacher, my DT teacher was like never sick, but he lived like really high up a hill. So if there was like a speck of snow or ice, then he wasn't in. And that saved my ass one time. I didn't do like any of the fucking coursework I was supposed to do because I had to sketch and I can't draw. Don't ask me why I joined the... I didn't know we had to sketch, alright? I didn't know we had to sketch. We had to sketch a lot. But he happened to not be in that day, and then... So we had the lesson off, and my artist friend had the lesson off, and then she drew everything for me. Fucking... Got saved, dude.
SpongeBob.
Fucking saved me. God, I hated that teacher. But at least my friend was nice and drew me stuff. I wasn't even doing anything complicated. I was just, like, designing, like, a draw. My project was a draw. And, like... I couldn't draw a draw, so... yeah. And then, in the second year, I had my mum... I had my mum, like, sketch, like, everything. I didn't sketch, like, anything that year. She did, like, all of it. I literally... That fucking sketchbook was, like, over 50 pages of just of sketches and, like, descriptions and shit of everything that I'm doing. And I didn't draw a single fucking thing in the sketchbook. Because she was actually able to draw, like, 3D drawings. Democrat teaching. Demades next. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm more confident today, by the way, if you saw my live message, the reason why I'm more confident is because, I practiced Chris animation skip today, and I got a, well, before I choked, I got a 60, I mean, after I choked, I got a 65%, which is my highest, by 8%. But before the choke, it was even, like, in the low 70s. So that's promising. Because that's definitely good enough. I'm still gonna keep grinding it, though. But, yeah, I will, like, almost certainly gold with it today. I've also implemented a time save, a faster damage boost in Plank, and it saves like 0.7. I found out that I can gold the segment overall by 2 seconds with the aid of that, so... yeah, so now we're looking at potentially upwards of like 7 seconds of time save. It'd be pretty good. So I think I might be able to get 59 summer best today, or let me put it this way. A gold, some sort of gold, is almost a guarantee. Let me put it like that. I'm feeling highly confident that I can gold something by some amount. So, and because I'm not wearing cat ears this time, I actually don't mind continuing runs. So, I can't wait to gold stuff. Although that does remind me, I need to bitch again real quick. Right? I can't gold those fucking segments with obvious time saves, right? But you know what I can gold? No cheese. Oh, why does that matter, Purple Foundation? Why does that matter? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I was wearing cat ears. Like, of course, you know, I can't gold no cheese for God knows how long. Like, I didn't even try anymore. I just gave up with, like, trying to do no cheese as fast as possible, and then I fucking... Are you You're fucking lucky Twitch doesn't let me say certain things. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're not doing any no resets today, methinks. Not doing any of them. Not doing one. Not happy. I can't be left alone, bro. Why did I accept money to get those cat ears? I don't know. But now it'd be rude to like not have them as a goal thingy, so clearly people have too many chips. So what I need to do after the stream is increase the amount, because that is clearly the only way to get people to behave themselves. I'm gonna increase it to like 90k or something. I'm definitely fucking increasing it. People have too much money. Well, Lena, you know, if I were to cancel your cat ears, perhaps then I'd forget to increase the price afterwards. For who knows how long. But, you know, maybe as long as I don't get redeemed anytime soon, I just sort of forget everything, and it remains 75k. What do you think? Do you think that's possible? I hate these. It's cheap and nasty. I bought some more last stream because Carden gave me money for it, so I could profit more. They're more cartoonish. They're more cartoonish. So I think they will be an improvement, and they kind of clip onto the headphones, so it'll be better for me and you. What if I canceled you on Twitter? Twit longer incoming. You know, Lena, have you considered, like, not being cringe?
I found one
I hate this trick. I hate being called a tsundere because it fucking reminds me of the girl from My Little Sister, and she's the worst character in all of fucking fiction. I really want to sleep and eat pizza. I mean, you could do that in your sleep, right? Like a mouse? Like a mouse? Like a mouse? Anyway, I hope you're doing good. And Carden as well, I hope you're also doing good. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. You know, I was having an issue before of, like, not holding forward for long enough, but now I feel like I'm doing it for too long. Even though it feels like the exact same amount of time as always, which just goes to show how fucking cringe this game is. Thank you for good luck, Carden. Hope your day's good. I was talking about how I can actually go for golds today, and then Lena redeemed fucking cat ears, so... I did say... You know, I'm going to increase the price unless, you know, maybe Lena's order, as it were, got cancelled, and then I just kind of forgot to increase the price. You know? That's quite a realistic situation to be in, you know?
My name is
Hey, how's it going, Zolkus? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for Ian Die 3 months. Which is 3 in Welsh. For 3 months. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation. Lucy, what did you say earlier? When all those words I forgot. All those, welcome back to that. Yes, I stream boobies, movie. Yes, all that stuff. Welcome back. Welcome back to that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I was doing better, but now I'm wearing these, so now I'm doing fucking terrible, bruv. I recorded a Purple SRC video last night. It's a categories tier list, including categories that don't exist anymore, and some categories that never existed on the boards like Chihundo. Interesting watch me things. However, I stuttered a lot, and coughed a lot and stuff. It was late, and I was hungry, and yeah. But I still think it's, interesting. It probably were. I put Chihundo in D tier, spoilers. Who could have seen that one coming? Pibble Foundation putting that in D tier. Nah, I just had, like, some fish and chips. And, I had, like, a little bit of chocolate as well.
Gay.
D's. Also, at the end of last stream, I tried to play iPie's Floating Block Forever hack, and my adapter wasn't working. And I predicted I'd probably have to restart my PC to get it working. So I stopped stream early, restarted my PC, and it worked. So it works now. So yeah. Shrimply a hater. I put loads of shit in B tier. Oh, if I gotta press the jam game button. Hope you're doing well at Venom. I almost said Ant Venom. That was crazy. It was hard ranking the categories, but yeah. Then again, if you want to see my opinions, you can literally just click on the video and like click on like towards the end, and then you'll see where everything is.
Gay.
Chihundo is so fucking bad. It's literally like 3 minutes faster than Hundo. Like, it doesn't do anything. Hello Wilcon, hope you're doing good today. I don't know, because it's quite long. I might just play iPie's one in, like, sparingly. I might do that, I don't know.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's funny that you say shrimply, by the way, because I've really, I don't know where I got it from, but I've adopted the word shrimp to put in the words, like, simply. Fucking love it. It's funny as fuck.
Is the room spinning or...
That's my favorite.
Floating block forever ruins your controller. True. And by that, I mean my PC was being quirky.
Welcome.
Movie Hundo Sweep. I already swept the fuck out of that category before, bro. But I'll be back one day for 223, God forbid. It will happen eventually. I lost like 30 in Rubber Dub. I lost like 7. Well, off of a realistic weenie, I lost like 3 or 4 seconds in Weenie 2. And I have the sandwich, fastest sandwich out of bounds now. And a couple tiny things as well, so that's like 40-something seconds of potential time save. Not realistic to get 40-something seconds, but I have more time save than I had before. I basically have to go up against an absolute god run. Except for the terrible Rubber Dub. That's a good idea, Carden. Nah, I'm a nice guy. Give people the proper Purple Foundation experience. Which is just me talking really close to the mic with the music either too quiet or too loud at like 1 AM. And stuttering over my words constantly. And I have to be really quiet and close to the mic because my parents are sleeping. Like a mouse. Jail music. No. Of course, you know, I've been to jail many times because I'm fucking awesome. But I didn't sing my way through jail. I speed ran it. Insert Giga Chad music here. Thank you. Yeah, I already have like 18 subscribers or something. It's good because I can talk about a lot of shit that would just never go on the main channel. Or would only come up for a few minutes as a topic of discussion on my streams, but, like, the good thing with those videos is that I can info dump as much as I want to. I can say as much as I can possibly think of. Yeah, casual movie hundo, although I would take a different approach to it compared to last time. I'd probably, like, beat the game with, like, the minimum, and then 100% it. Because it was hard to, like, rate both experiences individually before. Also, I wouldn't do it, like, soon. I would do it, like, later in the year, probably. So, yeah. I thought you did that. Didn't we have YT and YouTube? I thought we made those. I know we were talking about it. I don't know if we actually did it. Lena, I feel like that didn't happen. Or maybe you wrote that. Bro, I couldn't. I thought we did. I even told someone like a stream or two ago that we did that. God damn it. I do like Disco Star. There's no way you just said Meow Champ. Well, Lena, you find nicer people on Overwatch than I do. Although I have heard the better you are at the game, like, then, you know, you get matched with people who are around your level, roughly. And those people, the better people at the game are generally nicer. I'm probably, like, I'm probably in, like, the most toxic, like... I'm probably in, like, the average category. I'm getting paired with people who are, like, not actually good at the game, but, like, still knowledgeable and can sometimes, like, pull some good shit. You know, just, like, average. Those are probably the most toxic people. I definitely feel it, at least, when I fucking play those damn games. Master? I don't know what I would be if I played. I don't know if I'd be Master, though. Not unless there's a bait at the end of it. Guys, the game is being mean to me and it won't let me get a run going. Also, I do have a slight concern. My A button feels like it's getting a tad stuck, almost. I have, like, 4 backup controllers. I don't know how many... I know one of them's, like, new, but I don't know about, like, the rest of them. Well, okay, one controller is, like, new, but it has, like, replaced sticks, and I don't know how good, like, replaceable sticks are. I don't know if they were taken from a different controller, or if they've just been, like, perfectly replicated, or cheaply replicated. I have no idea. Or if they were put on the wrong way.
Manager coming through.
takes pride in the amount of new players kicked. That's mean, bro. People on TF2 are usually memers, but sometimes they're so fucking toxic.
Welcome.
Like, when you see a toxic person on TF2, they're like ultra mega toxic.
Never fear, good citizen.
Even if finding one is a bit rare. Also, thank you, Carden. I appreciate that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
However,
manager.
in my perfect Purple Foundation life, I randomly remembered something, and now I'm pissed.
It's a short slide.
Discord is taking away funny tags, tag numbers, and now it'll just be username based.
Job for a manager.
Very annoyed by that.
This is a job for a manager.
I'm going to lose the name Purple.
This is a job
Put it like that. I'm gonna lose the name Purple. Racist, yeah. Caters to both people. Femboys racists. Femboy racists.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm just saying, right? You know that they have no good arguments for doing this when one of their points is that only 9999 people could have the name Mike. As if changing it to usernames will... Dude, if you change the usernames, then only one person can be named Mike, so that example objectively doesn't work. Now they'll need to put numbers on the end of the name. What else is also numbers at the end of the name? Oh, I don't know. How about the tag system that's already in place? How about the tag system? With 9,999 people can have the same fucking name. How are you that fucking dumb? And like... that was one of the arguments. Oh, only 999 people can have this name, so it's more fair to make it so one person can have this name. You already know they have no case when they say shit like that. And they say stuff about like, oh, but then people can't impersonate you, and it's like... That's what the tag is for. People are just gonna snipe names. Somebody's gonna snipe fucking... I don't know, who's popular? Mr. Breast. Somebody's gonna snipe Mr. Breast if he has Discord. He probably does. Ninja. Someone's gonna snipe Ninja. And then who's gonna have Ninja? Not him. Who's gonna have Purple? Not me. So, god damn it. What am I gonna do now? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this gym today. Okay, whatever. If I ever die, which will obviously never happen, ever,
Welcome.
I wanted to say on my tombstone, I hate ads and the Welsh.
The manager is here.
Stubbed my toe. I stubbed my toe earlier. Wasn't good.
Another day in the
Sorry to hear about your stubby toe.
Boing.
So yeah, there's like literally no good reasons to switch to usernames because like everybody gets their own name, but 9999 people could do that anyway, and then you'd have the tag. No one needs... Like, what's the chances that you get one of the numbers wrong and it happens to send it to somebody with the same name, and then they know what's going on and they try to trick you or what? Like, that's not going to happen. That's never happened. Fucking stupid. And apparently they're not backing down.
Hey.
Highly advise people to, like, unsubscribe to Nitro or whatever to fucking... It worked before when they were trying to integrate, like, NFTs. Maybe it could work again. Now, I've never given Discord a penny because I'm not a sucker. I will never be replaced by AI, even AI doesn't want to do this. Smoking hot femboy. Have you considered, die? I'm pretty sure you said before that you have a GF. Which I'm just saying, right? Was my GF. Do you ever just, like, wonder... Like, do you ever just think about your life and wonder if, like, you're doing the right thing in your path? Well, clearly I'm not, because where's my fucking movie GF? Clearly I'm doing something wrong, I don't know what it is. Maybe the fact that I don't go outside, and how no one lives in Wales, but... It's not fair. Don't care, not fair. Alright, I'm gonna have to continue this, methinks. I've said this before, but I find it really funny how, like, the meme about movie was that only men played it, like, in 2016. It was, like, a manly game, and now it's just, like, fucking LGBT central. I would say the community was quite different before Mindy Skip existed. But see, to be movie GF, you have to live in Wales. I was thinking about making a video about, like, the brief history of, like, the evolution of the community. I wouldn't do any research, I would just be like, I think this happened in, like, March 2017 or something, brev. I would just say the whole thing like that. Because, you know, the whole point of the videos is that there's supposed to be, like, no effort and I ramble. Wales people. It'd be Welsh people, not Wales people. They're not people. You live here too. Hello, Witty. How's your day going? Not much, you know. Hanging around. What about you?
Is going up. There's the edge of town.
Bob. I don't... My friends used to do anything like that? I don't think so. The only thing I can really think of is that in the SpongeBob community, a really popular meme in 2016 was to say X on the end of, like, most sentences. Like, it was like our equivalent of, like, Kappa or something, almost. Just say something kind of funny or sarcastic, and then just say X on the end. Because it was like short for, like, XD, I guess. They've replaced a visit. Nowhere, it all fucking sucks, but... Well, Been on vacation in England quite a number of times, and Wales. I think the best place I've been to in the UK is Cornwall. I went there last year. I would want to go again, but it's only been a year. I feel like we gotta go somewhere else, but it's fucking great in Cornwall. The only thing is that there's loads of posh fuckers there, so you have to try and bite your tongue on that one, but... because they all sound annoying. But it's okay, other than that, it's pretty based.
These just ooze macho.
You walk in past like a family, and then some in Cornwall, and some kids like, "Mummy, can I have my bottle of water?" How about I fucking hit you over the head with a fucking glass bottle? How about that? No, no, darling. You must not have your bottle of water right now. Oh, please, Mummy. I am very thirsty, Mummy. If it were in Wales, it'd be like, "Ma'am, I want my fucking water, mate. I want my fucking water." See, that language I can understand. I can understand that. Fuck off, you little shit. You're not having my fucking water. That's what I'm used to.
Oh, barnacles. What's that?
Is Rumble on? God damn it, I think Rumble's on. Oh my god, so many people used to smoke in my school. They always used to, like, hang out, like, around the corner of, like, the science block. The teachers knew they smoked, they just wouldn't go around there. Because if they saw them, they, like, legally had to do something about it, so they would just never go there because it was so out of the way. So they let the kids smoke, basically. I never smoked, but I hang around a couple of them, so I still smelled of it sometimes. Remember getting in the car before my parents asked me if I was fucking smoking. I was like, bruh. Bruh. I'm not like them, iPie. I'm not like them. Seriously, I don't sound like anyone else in the country, bro. I'm not like them. I'm like the good one, I guess. I don't even want to fucking live here, bro. Do you have any idea how painful it is as a child? Do you have any idea how painful it is? Now imagine you're like 4, you have to go to school, and then you know who you have for the rest of the day? The fucking art and Welsh teacher, who had a really funny last name, but I don't think I should say it because it was so specific you might even... I doubt anyone else on this goddamn planet has that last name. Anyway, I fucking hated her so much because she taught art and Welsh. Like, imagine having to spend your life as a 4, 5, 6-year-old doing fucking Welsh. Fucking caveman language. Fucking... God, it was... Okay, but I'm not wearing cat ears, like, voluntarily. You're making it sound like it's a choice. Voice training to sound American. Mountain Dew and cheeseburgers. I'm one of you guys.
You have to get
Taco Bell. Wendy's. Ah, get up there, bro. Thank you. Okay, I chose to make it a point reward, but only because people wouldn't fucking shut up about it. And I got financial compensation for it. Is it my fault that nobody's spending their money? We need to pump more into the economy. We're going to have a fucking massive inflation problem, and I'm not even talking in a sexual way. We're going to have a chip inflation problem. We already practically have one. I need people to spend their fucking points, right? So if you guys, you know, I'm just saying we might have to raise taxes, alright? Might need to raise taxes on all the on everything. No government of mine is raising my taxes. Because they're really cheap. The cats move around a lot. Although, I took a picture of Stewie and Pickles who were sleeping, like, practically right next to each other this morning. I say this morning, it was this afternoon, I wake up late. Actually, no, I did wake up in the morning. I woke up at, like, fucking 11. I only got, like, 5.5 hours of sleep. Hopefully I make it through the stream. Grinding for max manliness points. I don't think you understand how long that would take. Play every mod on the wiki. All some of them do is, like, make characters talk less or change, like, a costume or something. If there were enough hacks, I think something that could be a good idea is, like, an entire stream just dedicated to playing a bunch of fucking hacks. But there's, if anything, I'm kind of scraping for hacks as is, so that's not, that would theoretically be a good idea, but it just doesn't really work out in practice. I've already played them all. Wah. I've played all of them except like 3. Wah. That does remind me though that I do need to make one more mod. One more ISO. Because I was downloading Wilcon's stuff, and then one of his hacks didn't had a blank INI, so then he fixed it, but I think I forgot to make an ISO out of it because I was busy. That is so true, Carden. In fact, I'll do 2 meows, now, or in the next, like, minute or two, if I get 1 sub. How about that? That's 2 for the price of 1. Rare offer, never gonna happen again. This is your one opportunity. Oh, dude. This trick has been really fucking bad.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I have no idea what I did wrong. Yeah. Well, I don't like giving the people what they want. If you give them what they want, then they'll demand more. So you gotta get compensated so they know their place. That is a pound symbol. I already... Thanks for reminding me I live in the UK. I have, like... a keyboard with like a different layout to how it actually is on my my PC. I think it's an American keyboard. Oh no, it is an American keyboard because I see a fucking $ instead of where the pound is supposed to be. Yeah, so I don't know why, but my keyboard's American style, and it really fucks with me Like, enough about the pound. I want to get pounded, you know what I'm saying?
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That was a joke, by the way. It's working again, I think. I'll do it one more time.
This one's up to you.
Gay button? That sounds like a good idea. You should redeem gay button and spend your goddamn channel points. Well, I bet it was a joke. Just like you are. You're a fucking joke. You have no chips left. Why is this such a fucking economic imbalance? Carden, give away your chips to the charity, to people who need it. Hooray, thank you for highlighting your message, I Spy Pie. Die.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, you did do that. Yeah, I blew on it too.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, okay, so the richest person in the chat has a way to solve this economic issue.
In the life of a manager.
Bro. Let's hear it, Mr. Billionaire.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Carden is currently the equivalent of IRL billionaires.
Manager coming
Chipocracy. Okay, that why is that actually kind of a base name? Why, no, it should be the other way around, actually. It should be the other fucking way around, bro. You have too many fucking chips. You spent them all, and then you were like, you know what, I'm just gonna save them all up again for no reason, bro. I'm gonna fuck up the chip economy. You are ruining this economy. Granted, Fireball has like 600k points, but you're also part of the problem. If anybody has a lot of channel points, I recommend you spend them now, or else I'm gonna have to raise taxes. Order by nature. No, I think you're just a whore. Because of some bad eggs, I might need to... Bad eggs online reference. I might need to raise taxes because the economy's fucked, which will cause inflation. I can't just print out chips. I can't just give people... I have infinite chips, but I can't do anything with them, so I can't give people chips. No, because they really fucked up my splits before. In fact, I made them crash at one point, and I lost, like... I think I lost a gold and some attempts. PC can handle a lot of things. It can't handle a moving image on live split. For some reason. Issue with that in Wilcon is that could potentially make the richer. That's a problem. I can't bet on predictions. I literally can't do anything with my points. I'm not allowed to. Go big or go home. Fucking gambling addict be like. I know I've been saying this a lot recently, but that reminds me of a South Park episode. Where, like, the town is gonna get bought by Indians, and then, like, they gamble to win their town. And then they win, but then they fucking double or nothing, and then they lose the town again. And what are you two angels and devils telling me to do?
So much destruction.
And by the way, Kiffle wants me to reduce the price of honk as he always does, as if it's not gonna affect the economy. Gonna affect the economy. If anything, I should be increasing prices, not decreasing them. I kept decreasing stuff, and now we have inflation problem. Then it gets to the point where, like, the chips are useless. I think one thing I might need to do is add more rewards, but I don't know what I could do. You should be the same. You should, shut up.
Welcome.
No, Lena. Yeah, I don't fucking think so, bro. Give an opinion on Meow. I think meowing is stupid. I hate it. 15k is like way too low. I feel like.
The manager is here.
Oh wait, do you mean to 7 TV?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
15k is probably still too. That would cause like emote inflation.
Well,
How about like
manager.
keep him for like a week or something?
Boing.
Like it's up for a week.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But then I'd have to keep track of it, but that would be too bad. That would be too bad.
Manager coming through. This is a job.
Okay, sorry for saying the word inflation during a fucking inflation crisis. What the fuck do you want me to say? Not inflation?
Hey.
You know what some people like doing? Some people like redeeming channel rewards that just don't do anything.
Welcome.
Like, their whole point is to be useless, like people like saving up for those and like buying them. I could do something like that.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Dude, I've had a really good idea twice now, and then both times I've just forgotten immediately, like what it is.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Her smash!
Not much of an actor. How's it going, Sixiel? Until the end of the stream.
A manager is always prepared.
I pressed down. I think I said this before, but I wanted a no cheese bot in the chat where, like, you just do a command like NC for no cheese or something, and then it just plays like a random manager voice line. I thought that'd be cool, but never did it because I don't know how to do it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to date.
It'd be easy for somebody else to do. It wouldn't be easy for me to do. I assume we just run on the same sort of code as the meme bot.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Random Mindy voice lines. That also sounds pretty cool. I kind of like that, actually. No worries.
Hey.
Guys, I am tired.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't even know if I'll get any peace today. Nova wants me to make, like, a proof of concept thing for TSSM's site. He wants me to time, like, literally every single strat in No Cheese for every fucking category, including how much it loses to miss, backups, alternate strats. Do you have any idea how long that would take? Like, every single variation of every single trick. As well as, like, missing every single variation of every single trick and how much time you lose for backing it up. And shit like that. That's the type of thing that he wants me to do. If KFC was 3,000 miles from me, I'd probably shoot myself. It's okay though, I don't live in that horrible reality.
Macho stuff.
Not just that, also, like, how much time you lose for fucking going for canyon skip, missing it, and then doing it casually. Or, if it's faster, which it's not, but if it's faster to climb up the boxes, and then do canyon skip again, time that as well. I think it's pretty safe to say that I don't want to do that, because no resources for any speed game are that, like, that detailed. Like, that isn't a thing. Even for, like, SM64, they'll usually just have, like, beginner, intermediate, advanced, and then maybe some and then maybe, like, one more for, like, alternate, like, different camera, or, like, bonus lag reduction, or something like that. And it'll all be done by, like, several different players per level. I mean, it has to do something that's, like, 50 billion times more work than even the fucking SM64 wiki has. Does that sound reasonable? Because that does not sound reasonable to me. Yeah, but he wants, like, very specific timings. And he wants them for, like, everything. Including, like, for example, like, you know how Ooster does faster no cheese clips than me? He would want timings for all of those fucking different clips. And how much they lose to miss, and how much they lose to back up, and fucking...
So much destruction.
That's not reasonable. Because then I have to pose, I have to ask the question, right? Why do I have to do everything myself? I already, like, the amount of time I'm gonna put into this game today is more than anybody else is gonna put into the game this week, or even, like, 2 weeks, right? So, why the fuck... Like, I don't think I should have to do absolutely everything ever myself, right? I think I'm just gonna give rough estimates. I have educated guesses.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Especially if all he's looking for right now is a fucking proof of concept. And surely that should be good enough. Hello, Pill and Jess. How's it going? I'm wearing cat ears. If that's the video to your jail hack, I don't want to see it because I don't want to get spoiled on the hack.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like, obviously part of the novelty of playing them on stream is I haven't really seen them before. So you get my first reaction.
Boing.
How many channel points to remove them? Oh god, no, please. Like... 1 channel point to remove them. 1 channel point. Do you have 1 channel point? Damn, it sounds... Also, just so you know, Lena was the one who redeemed the cat ears. Hi, Pi, thank you for redeeming your message. You know, great cause. I'm currently eating 75 chips because of your generous donation. I'm siding with Jess on this one. My livelihood depends on, eating it. I want to take the ears off. Yeah, but Lena gave me 75k fucking chips. So I feel like I need to compensate Lena in some way if I'm gonna take them off. Hamburger cheeseburger. Hold on. Jam showed me a picture of CX. I gotta look at it. Dude, Jam's been sending me CX pictures for like 4 days.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Card and I would never do that. Just so you know. I want to. I'm gonna get 59 summer best soon, and I have 2 fucking golds with cat ears. I want them gone. They're ruining my life. Alright. No cheese and monumental. You know how long it's taken me to gold no cheese and I was just happening with fucking cat ears?
I found one.
Yeah, but the other ones are even more fucking goofy. Wah. Wah. Didn't know Waluigi was in my chat. £20 to get better ears. I'm already getting better ears, but if you want to give me £20, I would happily accept it. No, I mean, no, it's really not okay. I think you should give me the 20. And what do I get in return? Okay, no. The bottles are cool. People are just fucking jealous so they can't afford Prime. Eat those fucking... No. Actually, though, right? Those bottles cost more than these fucking cat ears, bro. They cost more. They're more... Or each one individually is more valuable than these ears. Especially because they're rare. Dude, I was out last week, no, 2 weeks ago, and I saw a kid with a fucking pink Prime, and I was so jealous. Yeah, but smoking's bad. On a regular basis. I don't spend much on Prime anymore. Okay. I bought a bunch of Prime recently, but they were the cans. I had never seen the cans before. They had 5 flavors. I bought 2 of each. That's not unreasonable. One to try on stream and one to chill with. I think it might be watermelon. I can't remember, honestly. I think it's strawberry watermelon. The turrets. Dang it. Only cans. That is corny, but I kind of like it. No, I'd be partner if I were a girl. And or a VTuber.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I'm not a fucking sub. I'm not listening to a bunch of fucking nonsense commands, bro. Fake boob. I don't know. Alright, we actually have a run.
When was the last time you took a bath?
Okay, they're a channel reward because people gave me money for them. I thought I was making a fucking genius investment. But no, I have to get fucking ruined by people actually redeeming it. Which is why I was talking about how we might need to increase taxes on the chip economy so that everything's more expensive because people are fucking... people being cringe. Thank you, iPie. I will get you an anime recommendation right now. Dude, I watch so much Pokemon shit, Jesus Christ. Soul Eater. Soul Eater's pretty good. The ending's kinda but I think the rest of it's pretty fucking good. Super unique art style, and some of the episodes are fucking great. Got a big, cool story. I like the characters a lot. It's like 50 episodes with only like one filler, but it's really good. I gave it like an 8. Would recommend. One of the best episodes, one of the first episodes, where they all have to like take a test, and, like all of their personalities are on full display during the test. It's fucking awesome episode. Really funny. I'm not using a female voice changer. I should become one of those, like, Valorant mommies. You know? Like, you know when e-girls, like, charge you for, like, matching profile pictures and, like, a good night, I love you message or whatever? I should do that. No. Well, how much does a good one cost? I don't want to be one, I want to acquire them. Thank you for the good luck. Ugh.
Welcome.
I don't love money that much, fucking hell. Thank you. That also reminds me. I said this in news.
Welcome.
I'm thinking of playing Second Strike tomorrow. Does that sound like a good idea to everyone?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I wouldn't be beating the whole last game, but I'd probably get to like Robo Sandy or something. Keep in mind, I've never played it before.
Manager.
I still obviously know what to expect. It's just battle was stupidly hard, but
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I feel like it might be a bit soon because I did the battle damageless sub goal only a month ago.
This is a job.
However,
A manager.
I then also realized that
Manager.
it's Friday and I don't have a sub goal planned. And I was thinking of doing lights, camera, pans, but like I need to test something beforehand, so I couldn't have said this stream like, oh yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. So I needed to test stuff with the game. So I think Second Strike is probably my best option. Well, yeah, I know. It's still bad, although. Well, I know a little bit of enemy spam. I am quite the fan of. I am quite the fan of.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You know, now that I'm in combat, which I'm not, but just pretend I am.
These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to Daisy! This is a job for a manager.
Sure. Well, I mean, I'd be down for doing it. One thing I should look into is that, I know there's a mod on the wiki that changes the UI to Xbox inputs.
Hey.
Can you just do that with, like, any mod?
I'd like to wake up now.
Because I might do that. I haven't even downloaded Second Strike, but so I need to do that. So I might download the UI thing. Has bowl, or I mean spin, and bowl been changed to like be like Xbox? Upgrades are cool, even if they kind of bust the combat. Because Lena redeemed them.
Don't laugh at me.
Well, what about like spin and stuff, Carden? Because I think canceling text boxes is the same button as spin. Anyway, hello Novarin. Novarin Gaming Guy, how you both doing today? Are you talking about that thing that showed how much money Twitch streamers made? Of course I was on there, I made like $5 billion. Nova, I want you to realize that what you're asking for is like really, really overkill, honestly. And, like, not even on the SM64 wiki do they have shit, like... even on the... Okay, with the SM64 wiki, first of all, you'd have several runners doing everything, not just me. And second... You know, they'll just have, like, easy, intermediate, advanced, and then, like, alternate camera beginnings, or, like, lag reduction. So, if the most respected and one of the biggest speed games... It's SM64 kind of does have the best resources out there for any speed game. And if they won't even go to the extent that you're looking for, then that is demanding a lot from me. And I'm not gonna lie... Like... Kind of crazy to say the other day that I should be making my own hacks or whatever, but then you're also expecting me to spend countless hours of my life, in theory, like, doing all those strats and timing them all. Like, that is quite an ask. That's good, Carden. Well, as long as it works for Second Strike, then that's good. Yes, I know you are, but you're still asking for, like, so much shit. Yeah, okay. You say at most, but like, I don't think you understand that all I've been doing the entire day is playing movie. Like my practice sessions take longer than you think, and I was grinding Chris animation skip. All I've done today, other than the obvious getting up, brushing my teeth, putting my clothes on, eating, like other than that, I've just been playing movie. And then what am I gonna do all the stream? Just play movie. And then what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do after the stream? I'm gonna, like, eat, and then probably brush my teeth again, and then I'm expected to play more movie, and then it's, like, 1 AM. That's, like, kind of ridiculous. Also, no, it would take more than 2 hours. Why can't I just do, like, educated guesses on everything, just so we have a proof of concept? Also, I don't practice no-choose. Because it's, like, right there.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, but I don't think somebody needs to know that a certain trick saves 7.38 seconds. If I just say 7.5, then I think that's good enough. If I wanted to be an asshole about this, I could say that, if anything, you shouldn't use my gameplay as a base, because my gameplay, my movement's better than everybody else's. It's unrealistic. People are gonna lose more or less time, depending on how good they are at the game, and how quickly they react to things.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I can think of a situation where it's also best case scenario for somebody to do something else, to somebody else to do something, but, you know, I got told, basically, to go fuck myself with that, so, I don't know, it's a bit of a weird situation, that is. You know, what I was essentially told was that, like, you know, if you care that much, then why don't you do it? Now I'm asking the same question, I am. I believe this situation is quite familiar. And, you know, this isn't the only time where I've, like, done a lot of stuff offline. What about the TSSM archive? Nearly everything on there is from me. There are some days where I spent, like, every, like, moment not, again, other than, like, eating and obvious stuff like that. I've spent, like, entire days before just doing comparisons for fucking TSSM archive. Yeah, but if I did the gameplay as good as possible, I'd basically need to make timing comparisons for everything, which means I'd need to get video editing involved and recording everything, which means that it wouldn't take 2 fucking hours, especially because you want every single potential alternative imaginable. It would take way longer than 2 hours. It'd take like 4 hours. Like, also, this is for something that people will most likely not use. Just saying. I already put more time into this game than anybody else ever will in their fucking life. And I've done all that shit for TSSM Archive. If I spend God knows how many hours doing something that nobody will fucking use, then I'll feel like I wasted my time that I could have spent getting better at the game. Or how about editing videos so that I can, like, help grow the community? That sounds more useful than knowing the slide skip saves 8.35 seconds as opposed to the estimated 3.1 seconds. I meant 8.1 seconds. This big of a fifth of no cheese, if like you could comprehend how long and difficult it'd be.
I found one.
Yeah, it's a good concept in theory, Cotton, but even SM64 doesn't fucking have that. Yeah, for one level, that's unreasonable. And then you're just gonna expand after that. It's gonna get worse. Rubber Dub will be a fucking nightmare on its own. But we can't justify, like, how much work it would take to do something like that. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's overkill.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Jumping, jumper,
You know, instead of spending 4 hours on No Cheese, I'd like to spend 4 hours in Now That We're Men, so that I can practice Chris animation skip. Oh my god.
Ooh, that was loud.
Okay, get this, right? Baby steps, next message, listing every strat in the entire game for every level and their locations. You know when you have too much information on, like... You know when you have so much information that it becomes, like, kind of daunting and discouraging? We don't need exact fucking milliseconds, and even then, my comparisons could be slightly off for reasons that I can't, like, realize. If anything, in theory, the way to make it as accurate as possible is to fucking TAS everything. Which I don't know how to do. I mean, even that would take fucking forever. Every single strat for every single category in every single instance. Including shit that no one does. Like, that would take forever. I'd probably forget stuff as well. Like, after the stream, I'm going to practice Chris animation skip again. I have stuff to do. And, like, my parents will be home, like, an hour after my stream, so I want to talk to them. For a while. They're out right now. Well, I think they're out right now. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're out right now or not, because they will be gone when I'm done. That would also take forever. I prefer Cotton's suggestion a lot more. I don't even know what to do with fucking all platforming levels. You can do anything in any order you want. I wouldn't even know where to fucking begin with that.
These just ooze macho.
And some shit's been lost to the test of time. Because, like, nobody should, like, not do it. Like, for example, in Hundo, there's literally zero reason to not enable magnetic pickup. But, like, I assume you want me to have a fucking route for non-magnetic pickup. Even though there's objectively zero benefit to not enabling it. And it would fuck the whole fucking route and the menuing. He's not asking for video footage, but he wants accurate timings, which means I'd have to record videos for them anyway and make timing comparisons. So, he's effectively, he pretty much is asking for video footage, yes, pretty much. I mean, but you will be asking for that, though, because you want me to give you timings for every single possible, like, case scenario, which should include not activating magnetic pickup. But there's literally objectively zero reason to not enable it, so there's no reason to have something for that. There is no route out there is no theoretical scenario in which it benefits the player to not enable magnetic pickup in 100%. That is not an exaggeration in any capacity whatsoever. So why should I have a timing for that? But I mean, I'm asking you a question now. Why should it eventually come to that? Because you want me to do it eventually, so... But why? You go in the extras menu, you enable magnetic pickup after collecting 39 extras. And then in Rubber Dub 2, you double jump, and it's free as fuck. Never missed it. You double jump and just pick up an extra, like, automatically. Whereas, originally what you'd have to do is die, respawn. Yeah, you'd have to die and respawn and then take a shortcut to the extra. But instead, you can skip all of that by just doing a very easy double jump. And then the extra, like, magnetizes to you, because the hitbox is massive. Even if you somehow missed it, you can fucking kill yourself and respawn, and you probably, like, break even. And you would never actually miss it, so... I mean, yeah, but shouldn't we have timings for all the routes, too? I thought this was a big project.
Welcome.
Are you going to help me make my fucking segmented run if I do this fucking shit? Because I want that video made, like, as soon as possible when I get 59 summer best. It is very, very important to me. Okay, it is very, very important to me that that video gets up when my summer best is 59.59, not 59.58, 59.59. It is very important to me. So, as soon as I have it and the stream's over, I need that shit made, like, ASAP. Because if my summer best is as optimal as possible, I can get, like, 59.56.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, but I need it done, like, as soon as possible.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
I will do your thing if you help me do my thing.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or
Yeah, but he also said someday, which would imply not anytime soon.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Oh.
Hey.
No, what I'm not going to do exact timings for everything. I'm going to fucking use live split and just do 2 things of gameplay next to each other. And I'm going to take an educated guess on things. I'm not doing it super fucking thoroughly. However, I'm going to start by listing every strat in no polar storage. That is what I'm going to do later.
Welcome.
However, a couple of them don't have names, and I don't know what to do about that.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Also, with Rubber Dub Skip, that one's pretty iffy.
Another day.
There is seriously nothing good to call the trick. But anyway, what I'm trying to say with this now, Rubber Dub Skip is really iffy to time because if you only do it once out of the 2 rubber dubs because of like difficulty reasons, it saves less than than the individual time save from doing it both times, because the time save in both instances is skipping cutscenes. Like that is add-on time save. But if you do it one of the times, then you're watching the cutscenes anyway, so that has to be factored out of the time save.
Welcome.
Yeah, but you do it twice, is what I'm saying.
The Bikini Bottom
And the second time only saves so much if you also did it the first time.
adventure. Just another.
Otherwise, its time save is or time losses more so.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I mean, I guess, although Rubber Dub 2 has its own. And then we get into the issue. If you want to do Rubber Dub Skip as fast as possible, you need wood 1 framed so that you maintain your speed. It is possible to build up so little speed that you need the 1 frame, and my goals have those. But no one would ever purposely set it up like that. I did it on accident both times. And then I feel like that's pretty unreasonable. Because no one would ever do that, so then it's kind of lying how much time it saves. No one would ever purposely set it up like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Bible, do you think it's reasonable to have accurate timings for every single strat in every single category, with every single backup and how much they save in every single alternative strat you could possibly imagine for the SpongeBob SquarePants movie?
This is a job for
I think that's reasonable.
manager.
And because I would need accurate timings, like if I wanted to be super thorough, I'd have to make timing comparisons for like every single conceivable thing in the entire game. And I'd probably be the only person doing everything,
Hey.
which means that I'd be putting in 60 billion times more effort than even the SM64 wiki puts in.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, didn't you make the point earlier that I'm the person for the job because my movement's good? Sky's movement's not going to be as good, the timing's going to be less accurate. Yeah, because I put a lot of fucking passion and time into the game, right? But people would get more mileage out of a fucking video tutorial. For no pore storage, which I will do when Zemu is good. not out of the question. I feel like it's out of the question. Because, you know, how many categories there are and all the, you know, ILs and every single alternate strat. For everything. I agree, I pay. Dude, I can't get any good depressions today. Thank you, Carden. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit. Okay. I have already made some comparison timing stuff on TSSM Archive, but I don't have that much backup stuff. But I can make estimates. Also, I mean, you can say what you want, but I still have put more time into this game than anyone else ever will, so... I spent like 4 hours playing... No, I spent like 3 hours playing movie yesterday. That's probably more time than anyone else is going to spend on the game this week. So I don't really think it's much to ask for a hack that would take somebody 5 minutes. After Rubber-Dub skip? Do you mean like after the level Rubber-Dub or after the trick I found in August? I hate Ubisoft. The only game I play that uses Ubisoft, I think, is Uno. Yeah, it's really... I know, I like it. The main thing about it that allows it to stand out is the presentation. The presentation's really good. Really just adds another layer to the game, I suppose. That's part of the reason why I really don't like, what's that fucking game with a bunch of board games and shit on it that Nova always try to get me to play? Surely you know what I'm talking about, right? It's so fucking... I hate it because it's so lifeless. Yeah, Tabletop. Tabletop is so fucking lifeless. It's just jack of all trades. Like, I fucking hate it. There hasn't been many Carden. There's like the lag clips, and Plank. Faster ball detonation thingy. I found a faster monumental damage boost, I think like 2 days ago. Chris animation skip, which was found in 2021, but only added now. Like a boss? Like a boss? I don't really care about Ubisoft, although they helped make Stick of Truth and Fractured Behold. That's cool. I put a couple hours into Fractured. Not a bad game, it's quite good. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. One video I did want to make before was timing comparisons for, like, every extra, because I've always been super curious how much time the extras add. But if, like, even, like, one optimization gets found, then the whole video is technically obsolete, so... I did make, like, a timings spreadsheet in, 2019, I think it was. And that effectively got obsoleted because no one ever did no major glitches, all extras. And then Mindy's skip got found, and it was like, holy shit, all extras is cool. I think I said this before, but I've recently seen ads that are just all in Welsh with, like, no English subtitles or anything. Like, bro. Yeah. One thing that would technically need a distinction is the ledge grab skip for Chris animation skip. However, we know how much a ledge grab saves or loses, so that's not an issue. But yeah, like, those would need to be distinct because, the ledge grab skip is actually pretty fucking hard. You need to, like, lose, like, such little speed that, like, you high-key risk, like, getting, taking extra, taking knockback on Chris Monster. I have to continue this, basically. Lego Minecraft. Isn't that just Roblox? I wonder if there's a Lego texture pack for Minecraft. I think that'd be pretty cool. Well, I just call him Banjo Guy, Lucy, but I think they're all just called Slammers. I know, he's still here. How accurate do the names have to be for shit? Because, for example, like, the Spitters are actually named Flingers, but nobody says that because it's cringe and gay. Everyone calls them Spitters. Okay, good. Because you know what the manual calls sliding, spongeboarding, and I was not fucking calling it that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lucy. Hello, Musa. How you doing today?
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Don't laugh at me. Oh.
Yeah, very dumb name. Imagine if instead of sliding and driving, it was called spongeboarding and driving. Dumb as hell.
The manliness has value.
Because I was asking Nova, like, what do we call things that are not the official names, and then he said it's up to the community, like, whatever the community calls it is, like, the right name. I guess I should have been a given anyway, because we call all tokens, even though it's technically 100%. But, yeah. Making a thingy for all tokens would be really fucking easy, because you can just steal from Hundo and all, and no major glitches for, like, nearly everything. Be based. And if you watch my category tier list video, you'll see why I do not like all tokens. Self-advertising moment.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah. Luckily, I don't need to do that. Or else I'd be very sad. This run's really bad, but yeah. Dude, I have the hiccups. I have the hiccups, bruv.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Paddy wagon levels. No thanks. Man, I don't really care for the paddy wagon levels and the sponge boarding in this game. I am gonna try and continue this. But this run, like, already can't get world record. Oh my god, dude, what is up with this fucking trick? It won't work today, it always fails in Rub-a-Dub 2 specifically. I can't get past it. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Dude, I've put, like, over 6,000 attempts into this trick, and it just doesn't work anymore. Like, good to know that my time has been well spent practicing this fucking trick. All that fucking hours I'll never get back. And it didn't even mean anything because it's not fucking working anyway. And I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Should I not have been practicing Chris? Should I have been doing this? Apparently I need to do this after stream as well. I need to do a log of 100 on this. Apparently. Yeah, I remember I was showing you guys on stream, and you practically couldn't read it. I had to, like, read everything out loud from, like, the actual, like, physical manual. Because it's really bad. It's just doing the same thing over and over again. Because you just get, like, the now the lament tokens, and then dupe them, and then just do them again, and dupe them, and do them again, and dupe them. And also, I would have to corrupt one of my save files, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. because I want my 100% file for testing, like, ball storage combos with costumes or doing macho time challenges. Okay, well, if nobody challenges the EP world record for, like, a year or something, I'll go for it eventually. Any percent, I don't like any percent. Maybe, but even then, to get world record and everything, I need in both Xbox and GameCube, and I'm not doing the GameCube one. You gotta 2-frame those tokens. And, you know, NTSC has faster loads than PAL. I do not have access to a NTSC disc.
Welcome.
Basically, it would suck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I don't want to wear these ears.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
They can save more than that. Because they're writing to the hard drive, they could save as much as you want them to. There are some Xbox games out there that let you make, like, infinite saves, like... And also, I'm pretty sure Sonic Heroes lets you make, like, 99. There's no like, they just have the restriction because, you know... Well, it's because of Xbox and GameCube memory cards, and then they just based... I mean PS2 and GameCube memory cards, and they just based it off of that. That is not my name, Lucy. Get it right, Brev.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You could have as many as your heart desires if for some reason the devs let you write as many saves as you want into the thing. Considering the hard drive is 4 fucking gigabytes. But no, we get 3. And the OG memory cards are very expensive and don't work the same way as GameCube and PS2. And then I need to plug in my OG controller when I'm currently using a 360 controller. What does that stand for again? I always forget. Yeah. You know, that was like the second ever Crash game I ever bought. And the loads are really long. And I didn't like it very much. And, the loads are really long. And it crashed at one point. Did I mention the loads are long? Dude, they're literally like 30 seconds. Fucking Sonic 06 looking ass. I think I've had literally 0 good depressions today.
SpongeBob.
Black Label PS2. Okay, well, I don't know, slow on mine, that's all I know, bro. What do you want me to do, buy another PS2, bro? Well, I already have another PS2. I don't know how reliable it is, though, because I put Movie in it, and now Movie's struggling to boot up since then. So, I don't know if it's, if that was a coincidence or not. Platinum hits loads, what? Why would... Why would platinum hits loads be different from regular discs? Well, yeah, well, same question then. Like, why would the loads be different? Oh. That's weird. I don't know which one I had. I don't even know if I still have it. I might have thrown it away. I don't know.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
My chest is fucking itchy for some reason. I remember we had the theory back in the day, the battle of movie platinum hits at like faster loads, but obviously that's just some nonsense. What it actually is that platinum hits discs are more likely to be kept in good condition because people, you know, think they're cool. So they're, you know, and because they were like kind of like second prints, people probably bought them like relatively late into the console's lifespan, so didn't play them much but until like the new generation of consoles came out. So they're more likely to be less scratched. But if you got perfect conditions of both discs, sure they'd have the same loads. Yeah. Bruh. OPL's pretty cool. Yeah. That is based. Then again, would it not be faster to use a backwards compatible PS3?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy. Boing. Ouch! Darn! What the?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah. Maybe that's a good thing. Backwards compatible PS... Like... I think I said this before, but I tried a couple creature loads, and I'm pretty sure backwards compatible PS3 is the fastest loads for that game. I didn't do much experimenting, though. So I think for that game, that's how you dominate it. Although I know PS2 has, like, differences between some of the other versions or whatever. I don't know, like, what it can and can't do. But I think it's just the GameCube version. I think. So if you just have the GameCube version but with faster loads, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be faster to use the backwards compatible version. Dude, okay. There are 3 things that are going wrong today. Depression, 3K and BBBH Sponge Bowl tokens and Rub-a-Dub Skip. I would like to continue my runs, please. Welcome back. Spam it every reset. I don't think, I don't think that's a good idea. Non-official way to play the game. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make a sacrifice like that. It depends on the game and the community and all that shit. And how big the benefit actually is. Don't you think I've tried that already? SMH, SMH, SMH. $360, damn. 6Ds.
You have to get.
Some games have it better than others when it comes to, like, you know, things like that. Like, for example, like, with some games, you know, like, all the console versions are roughly as good as each other, or they have in-game time, so it doesn't even matter. Or, like, PAL and NTSC have, like, no version differences. And the game is, like, cheap and accessible, maybe. Like, there's a lot of things. Movie is not exactly accessible. You know, only being able to do midi skip on two consoles, and you don't want, like, half the models of the OG. And PAL is slower than NTSC by a notable amount. And if you try to mod your Xbox, if your setup is 480p, then you're fucked as a PAL player. PC speedrunning is homosexual because there's generally more arbitrary rules, and most PC speed games are just not as good as most console speed games, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are, like, more modern games with, like, less, you know, maybe they're not even, like, platform, you know. The reason why these games are good is because they have a heavy emphasis on movement and a lot of tricks. Whereas, like, and a lot, you know, cool platforming and stuff like that, and a lot of tricks, a lot of tech. Whereas, like, with, like, these newer PC games, generally, a lot of games are not that broken, or, like, they're broken in ways that are kind of cringe, maybe, like, window dragging, or fucking decreasing the FPS amount at will to, like, clip through things like that. It's just, you know, more arbitrary and cringe, and most of the games themselves are just not as enjoyable anyway, IMO. I think it depends, again, on, like, how much they save, how much they benefit people, how easy is it, you know. There's been a bit of discussion in the Shaw community, I think, to allow you to change FPS in the middle of your run. So, I think all you'd have to do, I'm not entirely sure, but I think you'd close the game and then quickly change the frame rates and then boot the game back up. And it will allow you to do as many tricks, or as many consistent tricks, even as much as possible. And save as much time as possible. Because the idea, the argument for it is, like, if we are already changing the frame rate compared to what the game even allows in the first place, then how is it wrong to, like, be able to change it with, like, the tool that we already used to change it before we even boot up the game? Outside factors. It's happened again, hasn't it? Yep. It's Rub It Up 2, so it has to happen. All that practice didn't mean anything.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I'm so sick of this trick, dude. I'm so sick of it. But, like, I'm so sick of the other game, I basically have to continue the run anyway. I need something. I need some gameplay to look at. It isn't just the same, like, 4 levels. Yeah, I'm still annoyed about Rehydrated, though. There was, I don't know if I'd call it controversy, but there were... Back in, like, 2020 or 2021, Foggy got, like, any percent world record, but was doing lag on Dolphin, and then we were like, that's not allowed, bruv, and then Foggy was like, it should be allowed because nearly any PC would be able to do this, and it's like, yeah, but not all PCs would be able to, and how much lag you'd get would vary, so we just can't reasonably allow it. Yeah, I'm not even listed as... Well, my run isn't even on the fucking boards. Because of something that's not my fault. Well, I'm not... It's about the fact that they didn't grandfather the runs. That's what I was annoyed about. Like, what logical reason is there to not grandfather the runs? Because the world record had an unfair advantage, as if the game wasn't so fucking obviously broken that it was clearly gonna get beaten anyway. But what you even could have done was move them to a legacy category that you can't submit to until the world record was beaten, and then move those runs back. The time I put into the game is basically nothing, because I don't have anything to represent it. Oh my god, will these two tricks, like, work, like, a single time? Well, not a single time, will they work both times in a run a single time? Like, come on, dude. These tricks are being such cunts to me today. And I forgot to go to the practice ROM, and now because I'm resetting the game, I can't be bothered to actually go to the practice ROM, because then I feel like I'm wasting time. Yeah. Exactly. Fucking annoying. Generally, PC lag should generally not be allowed, but, like, it was allowed. So, you know. In which case, my shit should have been grandfathered.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
You know who I kind of feel bad for is, like, Chris. You know how much time he put into that game? Whenever he talked about the game, he sounded like he wanted to die. He was playing it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to... well,
Yeah, but to be fair, though, To be fair, though, they added more moderators eventually that had PC experience, and they were the ones, apparently, from what I've heard, they were the ones preventing, no lag abuse from being a thing when people really wanted it. They were the ones, like, not allowing for that. From what I've been told. So, yeah, kind of, you know, the PC ones were the ones who didn't know how to manage PC leaderboards, apparently.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
That lag shit kind of sucked dick as well, like, back then. At least, I don't know if they made it more consistent afterwards, but... Well, I mean, that game died. But I can't tell if it died because Battle exists already, or if it was... Like... The speed game was probably only so popular at first because it was Battle again. But I don't know if that ultimately killed it in the long term, because Cosmic Shake also died. But Cosmic Shake died because it had something that completely destroyed the boards. It's destroyed the game. So, I just don't know. Venom, thank you for Demon Brexit, already happened. We're just gonna get new SpongeBob games from now on. He thinks. It's okay though, we have hacks. Somebody will make movie in Unreal Engine. Cosmic Shake fell off, so sad. Yeah, because the hover stuff was just too much. You know what's crazy though? The hoverless world record is still really fast. A lot faster than before hover got found, so it makes me think a bunch of shit has still been found. I might watch it on stream sometime, who knows. I want to watch the Dutchman task, but I haven't really... It's like an hour 20 something, so it would be a long watch. But now that I actually know Dutchman, like, I could actually, like, watch it and appreciate it more.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, like, if it ever happens again, it'll be Lights, Camera, Pants, and even then, it might just be a port. I'm not playing Dutchman again. I would like to try playing Dutchman casually while getting the bare minimum. I would like to see how much more... And going into it knowing how bad it is. Because then... And already knowing, like, how to avoid some cringe. Because then I will be able to enjoy the game, like, way more than last time, but I might still consider it bad. So I'm thinking of doing that, because it only take up, like, 3 or 4 hours of my life. But I would never 100% it again, no chance. Yeah, I mean, they're never gonna remake Dutchman, so I mean, if you really wanted to, then yeah, you could do that. However, that game's reputation is so bad, it's never even gonna get a port, no chance. Oh, you know one thing that Dutchman technically has over BFBB that none of us mentioned ever in the entire stream? Krabs' voice actor is in the game. And I just completely forgot about that. And I think the reason why I forgot was because of Cosmic Shake. I don't remember seeing so... Okay, well, in my little world, nobody mentioned it, so still counts. Yeah. And Mr. Krabs has quite a few lines, so it's definitely notable. Awesome and sexy and cool of them. It's probably you when you're bigging yourself up, calling yourself sexy.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Nothing can stop me now! Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you, no one left at all.
Upsy daisy.
You know, Clancy Brown was also around for Robotic Revenge and Hero Pants.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And Atlantis. Damn. Well, people obviously speculate contract issues, but I just like to think that Clancy Brown just really fucking hated BFBB for no reason. Yeah, he's in movie, but he only says, like, just in the menu, you know. Save the money first. Ah, fuck. Save the money first.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That'd be a really long project for a game that a lot of people don't like. I mean, you could do it, though. I mean, it's your time. It's your decision. But, yeah, I don't think you'd get too much out of it. I think people would more prefer one of movie, but that'd probably be harder to do. Because Dutchman, like, never really differs its style of gameplay, whereas movie has, like, several different types of gameplay. I thought I told you to slow down. He's not actually frozen, it's like Frozen the movie. And he's like, let it go, you know what I'm saying? I think maybe once every, like, 3 days I think about the Mr. Krabs Hobbies video. Sponge boy me Bob. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Promise me you'll never eat at Arby's. Or I'm fucking dying. Oh my god, dude, I can't have anything nice today. Hello, Stash. How are you doing today on this Femboy Friday? Well, how do you fix some of Dutchman's issues, though? Like, there are a lot of missions that you can't do unless you've already done other missions. Which means that you could lower the letter amount, but it wouldn't really be a perfect solution.
Welcome.
And, like, you would need to make movement that's better than an actual game that had an actual budget. Which you could do, but that'd be hard. You could have all the cutscenes be skippable. Alright, fair enough. What are you gonna do about the lack of tracks? What are you gonna do about,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, I mean, I guess you can fix a lot of the issues, but I don't think that would change the fundamental issue of Goo Lagoon and Dutchman just honestly just being bad levels, like the designed badly. Dutchman's soundtrack is good. It's definitely good, but you just get kind of sick of it after a while.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, Stash.
Never
However, I said today I'm practically guaranteed to get golds, and now I'm conflicted. On the one hand, I want golds, and I don't want to be wrong, but on the other hand, I'm wearing cat ears, so I don't actually want to get any golds.
Life of a manager.
And also, I can't get a run going anyway.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
You could do that, Lucy, but then if anybody played it, they just get copy striked like a boss.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, copyright claimed, rather.
A manager.
Hello, Mill. How's it hanging, bruv?
This is a job for
Stay on board the giant white jellyfish, don't remind me. One thing, dude, if you're going to remake everything, you gotta look, you know, I think the jellyfish thing should be like twice as fast, honestly. That shit took like fucking 4 minutes. At least it felt like it anyway. It had to be slower than that Studio guitar.
welcome.
Each level has a bunch of letter tiles, but you only need ones that spell out SpongeBob's name. Or a combination to spell out his name, rather. You know some objectives that don't give you anything? What if those gave you just random letters, and then hopefully with those you could form SpongeBob?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, I hate that. I hate
Cleanliness is next
the
to
voice line.
cleanliness.
I hate that it stops the music and then restarts the music afterwards. It's the most, like, scuffed thing ever. Anyway, how's it going, Variety? Hope your Femboy Friday is as good as everyone else's. Steeper, no fucking thank you.
Job for
I want that shit to be the freest fucking thing in the world. You know, it'd be kind of cool, honestly. Okay, unironically, right? Hear me out. Dutchman level editor. I think that could actually be good. Because then you could fix a lot of the game's problems automatically by just not doing what the game did in a lot of these levels.
I'd like to
Models are still ugly as fuck and the movement would suck, but...
up we go. Go, kids swim.
Do I know what? Porting Dutchman to battle a movie could be a good idea, but a lot of things wouldn't work properly then. But you still could do it. It'd be interesting. I thought I told you to slow down. There is one? I've never heard of it before, personally. Which makes me think that no one's actually made anything for it, like, notable. Anything notable for it?
welcome. Never fear, good bikini bottom.
Bro, I got recommended a fucking Playboy Cardi video and I accidentally clicked on it. I got fucking... Did that play? For a second, I think it did. I have my headphones on. Did that play for a second? Hold on. Yeah, I would have played for like a second. Dude, my fucking desktop audio is like so fucked though, so I don't know how much you would have actually heard. I'm so glad that after watching loads of videos on like Mario and stuff, YouTube's like, hey, we're gonna recommend you a Playboy Cardi song. I feel like that makes sense. Pitbull Foundation. I'm like, wow, dude, thanks. I would love a Playboy Cardi video. Oh, you didn't even hear it? Bruh.
Fear, good citizen.
I heard it. Well, I didn't hear it, but I saw the video play and I was like, bruh.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
How about you recommend these nuts? Playboy Foundation. I own the Playboy company.
Never fear, good.
You know when like people get really rich and they have to find like hobbies so that they actually still have like some sort of purpose in life? That's me. I don't have a job because I own the Playboy company, and now I have loads of money and I don't know what to do, so I'm streaming a movie. One day, you're gonna try and type that, and the emo's just gonna be gone.
Welcome.
I should have done that for April Fool's, but it's too late now. I think I considered it. Either I'm gaslighting myself right now, or I did think of it back then and didn't do it because I thought it would be too cruel.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Bunny Girl's a...
Just another
No,
day
Bunny
in
Girl's
the
a
life of
peak.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always
Never.
prepared.
I already learned my lesson.
Manager coming through. Boing.
I don't know what that is, Stash.
Hey.
Yeah, Carden, and then, like, 5 days later, you just forget anyways, and you never even do it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Battle damage list was, like, a really good idea to do on April Fool's Day.
Ouch.
The engine is the same. And they're not exact opposites, because technically opposites wouldn't have used the same engine. But I think it's, like, funny. You know how it's like I swapped my layout? It's almost like I swapped games. You know? Like that sort of vibe I was going for. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. I will see you around. Also, maybe I would do bunny ears, but I need to get paid for it first.
Welcome.
Dude, I'm fucking tired.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Game devs, it was just people asking for DLCs, or it was just no one knowing how Twitch drops work.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Speaking of Twitch drops, that kind of reminds me of,
Manager.
Overwatch 2. I think they would, like, if you went to a popular streamer's chat, they're, like, dropping, like, codes to play the game or something. But some people claim to have codes, and then they literally would just never drop them. And I'm pretty sure they never got in trouble for it.
Welcome.
Yeah, when you said Ava launch, I was really confused because that's the name of, like, a soft mod on Xbox.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
This is a job for ease.
Hey.
Dude, I might need to, like, drink an energy drink, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
So fucking tired. Purple Foundation, try not to get 7 hours of sleep or less every day, and get rudely interrupted sleep from your dog's barking or whatever. Yeah. Just simply stop being annoyed by a Keck W. That's actually me for real. For realsies.
The manliness has landed. Can you hear me now?
I got out of depression again. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
SpongeBob.
Oh, yes. Highly doubt a stash, but do you happen to have, a copy of Rocky 5 Extras disc that isn't the latest version by any chance, somehow, by some miracle?
A new path. No.
Out 2000 now. No one has one, unlike the entire fucking internet. I just need a copy of Rocky 5 Extras disc that isn't like the literal very latest version. But I can't find a single one on the internet anywhere. Doesn't seem like it was ever archived. Because my Crystal Xbox has fucking Evo X on it, which is like the bane of my existence. So I need to wipe the soft mods, but like the only way to do it is with the fucking Rocky 5 Extras disc. But I can't. Then the latest version just doesn't have the fucking features I need. So I need an older one to wipe the goddamn thingy, but I can't find it anywhere. It'll be my back. I want it to be my backup Xbox in case this one dies, so it is important. Or else I'll need to buy a fucking another one that has good loads. Well, I do have one that could be a backup. It's not really. I pretty much had to buy another one.
Plankton is.
These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up the daisy! Youch! Ow! Up the daisy!
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Oh, I got the 2 frame at least. Might be able to get out of here.
Citizens of the Bangkok is recommended to seize the renegade SpongeBob and Patrick immediately to the Super Spin!
I found one.
Don't. I can't believe the amount of time I put into this trick just for it to never work.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty shit.
That fucking thing never goddamn went.
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I swear I just felt rumble. Apparently I didn't, but I was certain I did.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Ouch! Can't swim. Ugh.
That did not work good, sir. Oh, never mind, it did work somehow. I will take that then, I suppose. I think that's the best depression I've had today.
SpongeBob.
And it's like a 7.5 out of 10. That was a good thing that people are spending their chips. I said it earlier, but there's a chip inflation problem. Too many people have chips. You need to find more ways to get people to spend their chips that don't negatively affect me. I already have, do a no reset. I was thinking of doing one before for, like, reset your run, but... I had chips earlier and last night, and then earlier that day, yesterday. So I've had them 3 times in 2 days. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really, really tired, and I don't think I can make it to 6 hours. Although sometimes, like, you get, like, a second wind or something, I'm hoping that happens. No way I'm doing fucking Nova's thingy if I don't pick up. I feel like I've slept for 2 hours. I slept for 5.5.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That's pretty good. Hello, Kiel. Hope you're doing good today. Kinda low-key wish I could sleep for fucking 12 hours. Although, at the times that I sleep, that would be pretty bad. If I slept for 10 hours, 12 hours, I'd be late for stream. So actually, I don't wish I was sleeping for 12 hours. I kinda wish I was sleeping for, like... well, like, 8 or 9.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Filling, but not heavy. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's a fucking superpower, practically. Well, how good of a superpower it is debatable, but to be able to sleep that long is fucking nuts. I just keep sleeping for like 7 hours, and yesterday I slept for like 6, and today I slept for 5.5. How much longer I can keep doing this? Usually what happens is that I'll get bad sleep for a few days in a row, and then I'll have like a big sleep the next, like, eventually. But if I sleep for a long time, then I get very tired, so then I'm tired all the time anyway. So I hardly ever get sleep for 8 hours. I usually get a bunch of like 6 to 7 hours, and then I get like 9 to 10 hours.
Upsy daisy.
And if I go to bed earlier today and sleep like a normal amount of time, then I fucked my sleep schedule. But I don't know how much I'm gonna sleep tonight, I just have no idea. Oh wait, it's Chippy Saturday tomorrow, I just realized as well. I'm gonna have chips at like 3, so need to be awake before then, and like have clothes on and stuff, so I need to wake up at like 2:45. Yeah. I think that just happens when you, like... You know people who are just tired, like, all the time, no matter what? I feel like I'm kind of one of those people. I never really intake caffeine. Well, I say never. I don't intentionally intake it. And I don't nap. So I'm just, like... I'm always, like, low energy, I guess.
You just ooze macho.
My body, like, won't let me nap.
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
I really wish like tiredness as a concept in sleep just like didn't exist, because it's just like so much wasted time for no reason. And a lot of people are tired even after a bunch of sleep anyway. It really makes sense to sleep a third of our life away. Then again, people would just be forced to work longer hours and shit if sleep wasn't a thing. But it would kind of like null time zones almost, which would be pretty good. Oh shit.
You have to get.
A 50?
Little guy, big stink.
These fucking cat ears just make me gold things.
Ooh, that was loud.
Now that's my third gold with the ears. I don't think the number's gonna go to 0 before it's too late. I mean, it's possible I missplit horribly, but I doubt it.
Man, do I have to be.
Although, granted, I usually do split early with like every split, but still, like, I don't think that happened this time. Well, I think I might have split early, but I think it was like still like a gold.
That's better. Bring him to. Coming through. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Roll with it, I always say.
I can't keep doing it, dude. Like every single fucking. I just.
Did Minnie bother to tell us
It's
that the train
always
was still
this
running around?
one. I'm so fucking tired of it. can't even just grind the problem away. I'm too fucking tired to, like, grind it after stream.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Moving. I'm trying to move to fucking 3K2. Bruv.
Did nobody bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
And half the time when it fails, I don't even know why. Just like, imagine doing a trick like over 6,000 times, and it still just like never works in some instances. Like, would that make you feel like you wasted your time? Because that's how I feel. Imagine if you spent, like 50 plus hours on, like, a hack, for example. And then, like, you know, you've gone through everything, it should work as normal, and then it just has, like, every, like, 2 or 3 times it boots up, it just crashes and gives you an error code, and there's, like, no reason to it, it just happens. And you're just like, damn, I kind of wasted my time. Putting all that time into trying to make it not happen, and it happens anyway. There's like no way to fix it permanently, just like always a lingering issue. Yeah, I golded Rubber-Dub apparently. Which I don't want to because of these cat ears, but honestly I have more of I have a different annoyance about it, a bigger annoyance. I have been dying to gold Monumental, a Knucklehead, and recently, Now They're Men, for so fucking long. They have obvious mistakes and can be improved by seconds, except for Knucklehead, which can be improved by a second. And yet, despite that, I can't gold those 3 segments, but what I have golded is Frogfish, No Cheese, and Rubber-Dub. And all of them, before all this, I could not beat those goals to save my life. But suddenly now I can do it when these other 3 segments have such obvious fucking mistakes. I'm trying to patch it up, or else it hurts, like, the entire credibility of the segmented run. And of those 3 golds that I said I got recently, of course 2 of them were fucking cat ears. Because that's how it has to be.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I can gold Knucklehead by a second, Monumental by 2 seconds, and Now They're Men by 2.5 to 4 seconds. But instead I keep golding segments that are seemingly already, like, practically perfect. And are like, objectively way more optimized. Two of them with ears.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
No, I wouldn't be mad at that. I just want a fucking 59 summer best, dude. How can it be this hard? Well, it's not this hard. It's just hard because it's me, so it has to be hard.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
It's actually right there.
Bottom. Is here.
The only difficulty is that of those 3 segments, the earliest one is like halfway through the run. That's the only annoyance. Like, that's pretty late in, but dude.
Welcome.
The only thing I make hard is
Never fear, good citizens of
my
Bikini
life.
Bottom. The manager is here.
In a brev.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I simply am not.
Manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I hate that that's always the first thing that people always go to is the hair. As if, like,
Hey.
I don't, like, the reason why I have long hair is because I look better with long hair. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Not to look more feminine is literally because I look better, like, just in general. And I can get away with it because my hair's not curly. Next time I see a woman with short hair, I'll let her know that she's a man.
SpongeBob.
Butter. Oh yeah, I was thinking of removing Butter Dog, and then I just didn't. So Butter Dog is here still. Kind of a crime that I have Butter Dog and not Blair. I like Blair. I think Blair's cool. I mean, I like Butter Dog as well, but like nobody uses it. And it's referencing like a really old thing that it feels like only I was obsessed with. I thought it was really funny. Love Butter Dog. I remember in my Pokemon Platinum playthrough, I called a Houndoom and I called it Butter Dog, and every single time I sent it out, it was just like, Butter Dog, dog with the butter on him. Did that every time. Houndoom's a cool Pokemon. Not just design-wise, he actually was able to pack a punch. Although the thing is with Houndoom, though, is that he'd die in like 2 seconds if he couldn't KO something. That was his issue, but still, I really liked him. Had a lot of fun using him. And he reminded me of Butter Dog. Maybe I'll continue on his legacy eventually. Continue his legacy of... You know, he's not the only dog Pokemon. There's also, like, Stoutland. I used to use Stoutland in, like, all my Gen 5 playthroughs. He's not bad, either. But I used to use him so much that I try to not use him anymore, or else it feels, like, too repetitive. But maybe if I call just another dog Pokemon in future, and maybe the next time I do that, I'll call him Butter Dog as, like, you know, like the sequel. I like that emo, too.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Then again, maybe I just like emotes with anime girls in them. That is entirely possible.
Plankton is...
I do like big fat tits, you're right. How did you know me so well?
Upsy daisy. These just ooze macho.
Watching the anime, I watched the anime just to see where that gif came from, by the way, and it was not worth my time. That anime fucking sucks. And it was in episode 11 out of 12 total episodes. And then at that point, obviously, I gotta finish it at that point. I'm like practically at the end, so I have to watch like a whole anime for that one fucking gif. And you want to know what the worst part is, right? That GIF lasts for about, like, before it loops, lasts for about as long as it does in the actual fucking episode. One bounce. Literally one bounce. And then it's over. Like, the GIF makes it look like she's running or something, but what it actually is that... I think all the girls just kind of yell at each other for a minute, and then when it cuts to her, they bounce, like, once, and then she says something. Because she, like, turns around or whatever. So sorry if I'm spoiling the anime for you, but seriously, never watch it. It's fucking bad. The visuals are really good for when it came out, and there's, like, a couple occasional funny jokes or whatever, but, like, the anime is fucking bad. It's like your average, like, anime, where it's, like... brown-haired or black-haired, but in this case, brown-haired boy. There's like 3 or 4 girls that like him for no reason, even though he never does fuck all. And then, you know, hijinks ensue, but it's just fucking boring as fuck, or a little mean-spirited even sometimes. Of course, you have to have childhood friend who looks like a fucking lolly. Of course, they have to have one of those. So she's there. Then you have girl that the main character is pretending to date because she's pretending to date him because she doesn't want a boyfriend at first. And, she's trying to get people off her back because she's generic, typical girl who is perfect at everything ever. You know? And of course she has rich parents. What do you fucking think, bro? Of course she does. And then... God, I forgot what the other... I think there's like 2 more characters, but I honestly don't remember them. I think one of them is like a massive tsundere, and I forgot what the other one is.
That's my favorite line ever.
I think there was 4. It might have just been 3. I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then there's a girl who's, like, quirky. And, she believes in, like... she's, like, really into, like, the role-playing thing, I guess. Takes it, like, not sexual role... Like, I mean, like... You know that anime with the girl with the eye patch? Like, I kind of imagine that, but to a lesser extent. So, yeah, those are, like, the 4 girls. But I hate the silver-haired girl because she, like, blackmails the guy. She doesn't incentivize him with, like, all the fucking money. She literally blackmails him. It's fucking cringe.
Super spin cycle.
And also, I'm gonna spoil the ending as well, because you should never watch it anyway. I can't... I think he's dating one of them, but I can't tell who he's dating, because it does not, like... The show sucks that much, you can't even, like, get across something like that. It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's just the same exact thing every single time. You fail it in practice, then... I mean, you fail it in the run, then you fail it like a couple times in practice, then you get it a bunch of times in a row, then you restart the game, get back there, and fail it again. It's the exact same thing every single time. I've done this like fucking 6 times a day or something. I can't fucking mentally handle it anymore, especially because I'm fucking tired anyway. And I can't tell if I'm playing like this because I'm tired, or like, it's just a fluke day where this trick is just so it like, as a speedrunner, you do get days where things just don't work, and I think this might be one of those days. But I already did an early stream yesterday. Granted, that one wasn't my fault. Not yesterday, actually, the day before. But I did an early stream, then took a day off, and then I'm like struggling to get through this one because I'm so fucking tired and Rub-a-Dub will not work. Oh my god, dude, work. How many, like, dude, I've put like 50 hours into this trick and you just like work. Ow. Why was I better at it at hour 17 compared to hour 50 something? Like what's the difference between then and now?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
Dude, what the fuck?
you bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Alright, it's worked like 7 times in a row, so I bet actually any money in the fucking world that I'm not gonna get past Rub-a-Dub 2 the next time I get to Rub-a-Dub 1. And even if I do, then I'll just reset the SD102 anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'd bet any money in the world that the next time I get past 3K, I won't get past SD102.
Welcome.
Other, stuff here?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It's a good thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's your birthday day. Cake and ice cream are on its way.
That's my favorite line.
Not really, to be honest, because it's hard to one-up what I did in 2020. But, Cotton said he was making something for me. I don't know, like, if he meant, like, a mod, or a video, or, like, well, I don't know. But,
Welcome.
he said he was making something. Minecraft survival with jam.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
It was
manager.
good, but Well, the only bad thing about that, yeah, with media share. The only bad thing that happened was we were running out of time, so we had to, and we got really bad luck with the fucking Nether Fortress. So we had to like use a command to tell us where the nearest fortress was because we just couldn't find it for like over an hour.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Jam is a busy boy.
I'd like to wake up now.
I already know that my birthday's on a Tuesday, so it just wouldn't work.
Oh, go! Or something.
He only gets weekends off. And even if he was willing to take the day off, then how would it be different from before? Also, I don't even remember how I set up media share before, but I had to do it in a really jank, horrible way. I don't know if you remember, but I had to make the volume on my end, like, so loud that the headphones had to be off. But it was only a normal volume for the chat.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And I had, like, no way to, like, see the queue before, so somebody could have donated, like, something bad. So, normally it would be a good idea to stream on my birthday. But I feel like I got nothing to offer compared to before. I could try doing, like, Minecraft hardcore, but even then I probably wouldn't be able to get Jam involved, and I'd have to kind of rush everything. Just get, like, iron armor, and then just fucking maybe make an enchantment table, go to the nether, like, quickly. But, like, everything's, like, harder than it used to be. And also, hardcore is, like... I mean, I've done it before, but... yeah. If I ever did a cosplay, I'd want to do Shinoa. However, when these cat ears arrived, for some fucking reason, even though my name was on the package, my dad opened them. So I never want to buy anything ever again in my entire life. That is hard to explain. Also, I'm pretty sure Shinoa wears a skirt, unless I'm misremembering. I'd have to shave my legs or something, and my legs would definitely be a lot fatter than Shinoa's. And then it's like, bruh. I don't think he did. If he asked about it, I would have said it was like some sort of late Halloween costume or something. But yeah, like why the fuck would you open them? He never does that normally. Never does that normally. So why this one time, the literal one time I don't want him to? He just does it. You know?
A new path.
Oh yeah, even if I did Shinoa cosplay, it was gonna cost me money, bruv. Sucks that Shinoa's from a bad fucking anime. Because Shinoa herself is base as fuck. Absolutely love the design.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
At least when I have gotten sandwich out of bounds, all the sandwich drivings have been good today.
Plankton is
They've all been like 242s, I think.
We're men.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Have you seen that video where a guy puts a cactus in somebody's pocket? So it obviously hurts, and then your immediate reaction is to grab whatever you're feeling. So then he grabbed the cactus. Have you seen that one? That one's good. Feel a bit bad for him though, but maybe that guy's an asshole and he deserved it. That's what I prefer to think. That's what helps me sleep at night.
Upsy daisy.
Mint color, do you have a picture? I actually do have a Japanese exclusive GameCube controller, but I didn't know there was a mint one. I have a white one that has like a super long cable, and I got a brand new back in like 2015. I even got a box and everything. I don't think I have the box anymore though. Also, the controller is yellowed, but yeah. I still use it because it reaches from my TV to my bed. So I still use it a lot. You know, I've put so many hours into that controller. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, I think I might have seen it before, actually. I recognize the game. That is probably incredibly expensive. Also, that looks like it would be easy for the color to come off, like from yellowing or something. So it's probably hard to find one in a good condition. Especially because Japanese people would be like, oh my god, I love smoking. So, yeah, good luck finding a nice one of those. But it's cool as fuck. I wonder how much they go for. I've seen, like, some cool GameCubes. Like, I've seen a Resident Evil one. That one's cool as fuck. I've seen, like, a Spice Orange one. I like that one, too. However, I like the good old classic purple one, because I had that as a kid. I have it on the floor right now. It has, you know, yellowed a lot because it was down my nan's house, but, you know, I mean, sitting there. I purposely went out of my way to get a GBA player that was purple and in good condition, and I don't know why I did that, because the Game Boy player is in so much better condition than the fucking GameCube. Like, they don't even, it doesn't look right. Does not look right. Also, if I could pick one console to have, like, console variant color thingy to have that I don't, I want to fuck it. I either want a Hello Kitty Xbox, which is also only in Japan, and would be probably even rarer than that GameCube, or a Hello Kitty Dreamcast. There's a pink one and a blue one, and I want the blue one, but the blue one's more expensive. God, it looks so fucking good. It is like the best looking fucking console ever. You gotta look it up, it's amazing. Looks so good, but it costs like fucking like 300 quid or something, I think. I could buy one that doesn't work, but it must have fun in that. Then again, I actually could. I already have a Dreamcast. I could like swap the components if I wanted to, and then I have a working one. But I don't know. Feels like a cop-out. 106? Fucking hell, bro. That's pretty good. If you wanna, I feel like you might wanna, because that seems... I don't think people will be selling it for only that much in like 5 years' time, let me put it like that. Also, yeah, true. I think they only made like a few hundred of them, though. And there's gonna be broken ones, there's gonna be ones with terrible loads or bad cosmetic condition. There's gonna be ones that people are not willing to sell. There's gonna be ones, like, where, like, the disc tray struggles to open or sometimes doesn't power on. You know, stuff like that. And some are gonna be yellowed. I wonder how many there are that are just in, like, really good condition. And, like, actually available to buy. I bet, like, they cost a lot of money.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas?
I also love the Halo Xbox, but they have some of them have. Actually, I think it might be all of them. I think they all have leakable clock capacitors. Plus, even if you fix that, or you're buying it from somebody who's already cleared it out, like... You know when something, cosmetically, is so cool that you don't want to use it, because you might damage it? I have, like, I have a blue N64 that I got for cheap, because it has a couple big marks on it. But it was still a good price, especially because I got it with a controller. It only cost, like, 80 quid with, like, for, like, a good... When I say good, I mean like the stick and buttons, good condition N64 controller, and the N64 never fails to read cartridges or anything, it's just that they both have like marks on them. That was a good fucking price for sure.
These just ooze macho.
That was close. Oh no. Are you serious? The one with like the worst setup is the one that worked? Okay, well now I need sandwich driving to cooperate. Wow, that was actually nearly a gold.
A new path. Whoa! Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
It's a goddamn miracle I can actually play the fucking game. Holy shit. Never thought I'd see the day, bro.
Coming through! Macho stuff.
God, if that happened, I would have stopped the stream probably. That jump I did just then was a 1 frame. If you ledge grab those blocks, your only way out is by when the thingy ends. You have
The gates are
obviously, then you have 1 frame window to fucking double jump out of it. No, no one said that. In a briv. Latte, what does that mean, bro? I don't know what that means, bruv. Anyway, hello, how you doing today? I lost like 6-7 runs to Rub-a-Dub 1/2, but now I finally have a run going. Also, I'm very, very tired. Cool. I would imagine that you are awake. Yeah, I've been too fucked and busy to watch it. You know what Nova wants me to do after the stream? He wants me, like, well, this is like a long-term project. But he wants me to, like, get timings for, like, literally every single trick in the entire game for every category. And also timing, like, backups. And, like, how much you lose for a backup. And, like, so many, like, a bunch of, like, alternate strats and stuff. He wanted, you know. And to, obviously to name every single trick in the game as well. But I also apparently need to grind Rub-a-Dub Skip, and I want to keep grinding Chris Animation Skip. There's an annoying expectation for me to do it, because the person who'd be best at timing stuff would be me. As if I already don't do a billion things already. My reward for being so dedicated to this game is to put several more countless fucking hours into it. That's how you get burnt out quickly.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Almost there. Good job, Patrick. Perfect. Almost there.
But yeah, I made an agreement with Latte that I would watch the first episode of Breaking Bad. I just have to be not, like, fucked. And
To get to shelter.
I don't have time. I need to not be tired, then I need to not be busy, then I need to be in the mood. And right now I'm very tired. I might be pretty busy today, so therefore I'm not in the mood. And sad. I'm hoping I sleep a lot tonight, get good sleep. I bet I'll be this fucking tired on Saturday or else I'm not streaming.
I can see my rock from here. Patrick happy.
Oh yeah, yesterday I went strat hunting as well. Didn't find anything as you could, well, no, the plank thing was the day before. No, yesterday I was going for strat, I was strat hunting a little bit. I was trying to figure out, because there's like a way to get out of bounds in sandwich driving that we already know, but I was thinking there might be a way to get one of the triggers out of bounds and then, like, book it to the end, but there wasn't a way of doing that. The paddy wagon was also getting some weird, like, the paddy wagon's height was almost, like, kind of increasing when going up against a wall, kind of. But without even looking at Industrial Park, I can already tell that wall is tall as fuck. So unless we can clip through it, which, no, then that's just not gonna go anywhere. Also tried strat hunting and no cheese and depression, to no result.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Dude, that could potentially be really AIDS, depending on, like,
So many choices.
you know, if it's OG exclusive, like how hard they are, if you need a nitro or not. God, that'd fucking suck. Imagine if we had to, like, purposely generate some lag somehow. Like, maybe, like, run into some TNT and then immediately after, like, nitro into a wall and do fucking buffer inputs. That'd suck. Oh yeah, I also tried looking for a way to get more hype from VMS. I tried, like, doing buffer inputs while doing it to hopefully get more lag, but that didn't do anything. I don't think, anyway, it did anything. Then I tried finding a consistent ledge grab spot for Patrick, to no avail. Game 1 throw me a bone. The only thing I found was the monumental thing, and it was kind of just like... It was just so I could practice guitar inputs. I just wanted to practice guitaring the statue, And then I was like, well, I'm already here. Let me see if you can actually, like, just skip one of the bash boosts. At first, I tried skipping the second one. Like, kind of going... I was hoping to go for, like, a slide. Like, you know when you slide off of something, so it makes it not a one frame? I tried to do that. And you can do it, but then you have to, like, spin afterwards to get enough distance, and it's not worth it. And I was like, alright, what about the first damage boost? And then you're actually able to do that one. So now that's like 0.7 seconds, but it does make the run a little harder, but you generally expect time saves to make the run harder. It's pretty consistent, it's probably worth me doing even though it doesn't save much. I need all the fucking help, I need every goddamn millisecond I can get.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
No height, question mark? See what I did there? It's like the no bitches thing with height.
We're men. Boing.
Alright, let's see if sleep deprived me can get a gold here. Oh my god, dude. I went out of my way to practice that more than normal today. I normally force myself to get that 3 times in a row. And today I forced myself to get it 5 times in a row, and I did immediately. I didn't miss it a single time. But of course in a run setting it's 46 trillion times harder for no reason.
Forgot my floaties.
Factoring what's in my gold and what happened, I think this should be on gold pace by like a second. Nope, of course I can't even have that. Can't even have that. I will never gold that segment ever. Just like Monumental, it'll just never happen.
Just ooze macho.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
Like, do you know how fucking annoying it is to, like, be this close to 59 and you fully comprehend what you need to do to get it? But then no matter how many times you get there, no matter how often it works in practice, you just cannot do it. No matter how many chances you get, it never ever happens.
To play?
Instead, you just gold things that are already, like, practically perfect anyway. Yeah, and you gold them by, like, only a few frames. Which makes it even more annoyingly close to 59. I feel like if my summer best were, like, 10 seconds worse, I would have gotten those golds by now. I feel like it's only happening because I'm so close to it.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the splits are connected, like their names. I just need a big old bag of fucking dick. I never even watched that show. Apparently it was good though. I don't know why I didn't watch it. Also, people similarly like loved iCarly, but I never watched iCarly either because I was like, age for girls, bruv. I was fine watching Powerpuff Girls, but I guess because these were real girls, I didn't want to fucking watch it or something. That's just like actual ultimate gay boy behavior, but like, it was just, you know, like a stigma thing.
Up we go. That wasn't so tough.
I'm just saying, like, it's a bit weird of me to, like, not want to watch a show with, like, a lot of girls in it. Although, also, for some reason, I was completely fine with watching Hannah Montana. That shit rocked my fucking world. Fucking... I loved watching Hannah Montana, bro. I used to also watch, Wizards of Waverly Place.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Although, the one that I liked the most probably was Zack and Cody. I really liked Zack and Cody.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Guys, the best possible time states I can get one flat. You guys think I can do it?
Slipping.
Yo, I just realized...
Jumper.
Oh yeah, I would imply that. That's true. Yo, I just realized there's probably a bowl storage effect that, like, disables ice physics glitch because it's a simple 0 and 1. That's kind of crash. Or there might be a way to flip it back on after losing it. I don't think people have ever tried, like, coming here with after losing ice physics glitch with, like, a bowl storage combo, so... I mean, it wouldn't exactly be useful, but it'd be interesting if it had that capability. Then again, knowing anything ever about bowl storage would be nice. I wanted a mod that would potentially help a lot with, like, bowl storage stuff, but I felt like I couldn't ask you because I felt like I asked for too much. And I haven't even done my end of the bargain of watching an episode of Breaking Bad. But, like, basically, I wanted, like, an empty no cheese with not even, like, with any music or anything. Just, like, a small platform, and you have, like, upgraded bowl. And then I was gonna try Mindy Skip because if it doesn't work, then it would imply that the file size or the assets matter. And if it does work, then it might not be about anything in the level itself, and it might just be level ID. Which would be a good thing to know, because then we would know, like, for example, probably not, but we don't know if, for example, like, we don't know if, like, let's say you bowl in no cheese and it, like, causes an effect. We don't know if you watch the cutscene where, like, Patrick attacks the jellyfish, we don't know if that would change anything. Like, we don't know if that would change anything, because there are, like, practically infinite combos. So, if we could confirm that where you bowl does not, like, matter in that sense, and is just level ID, then we never ever need to worry about doing anything unique in the levels themselves, except for maybe change our costumes. That could theoretically make a big difference, because then that would mean that we never need to, like... That it might mean that we never need to... Well, we never need to worry... So, we have practically infinite combos anyway, but then that big question mark will be pretty much answered. And if it does work, then that answers that helps answer a couple things anyway. So no matter what you do, it aids to the knowledge of bowl storage, I feel like.
Only Goofy Goop.
Oh, yeah. If we could find that out, Peppa, that'd be cool. Not that it really matters, you're gonna want to restart your game anyway because of Sandwich Crash, but... I don't know, I mean, we want, you know, the more we know about the game, the better, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, any level to SCDA SpongeBob works, but even that would be useful information. In the sense that it would help, like, it would kind of not answer much, but it would basically confirm that there are some combos out there where it just doesn't even matter what, like, areas you bowl to. And that would help a little bit with, like, you know, because then we might want to look at level ID again, or, like, how, like, where these levels are stored in code, and how they communicate with other levels when warping to them, or how, you know, like, if that makes sense. Like, that is the worst case scenario, is that interpretation of, like, oh, like, it doesn't matter because they all work. But I feel like it helps even a little bit. What we ideally want is for it to not work. But if it does work, then it confirms that there are times where it really just doesn't matter at all. Like, what's, you know, like, for example, every location to SCDA SpongeBob might only be working because they all have music, or they all, have, like a location for a token to be placed, or they all have extras, or something like that. So I think that a mod like that would just pretty much only do good. $3K to SCDA. To SCDA SpongeBob. I don't remember ever trying that one, but I'm not sure. The thing is that, like, do you remember when we found that if you use the unlock all task cheat, like, I think the game was more likely to crash, or so, like, with Mindy Skip or something, or it might have been less likely. Which is why we, like, sort of emphasize, like, fresh file in the first place. Yeah. Who knows? But I think anything to help us get in the right direction is a good thing. And what I would be praying for is for it to not work, because that would make all the difference. Because then Mindy Skip can't be tied to level ID. All these other levels must be doing something. They must all have some sort of connection. It might even be a thing of, like, if the level is this file size, then Mindy Skip will work.
I didn't do that. Ouch. Hello?
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
And then that could change how many assets have to be loaded in, you know. For example, I've seen a rubber dub bowl storage effect where the game crashes in rubber dub unless you destroy the first target. Don't do anything else. You literally just destroy the first target. So, and we know that when you do so, like, for example, after you disable Mindy and Knucklehead and then re-warp to Knucklehead, the load gets faster, so it might also be a thing of how many assets need to be loaded in. And a no cheese load like that would be stupid fast, because I have, like, no assets. So then if it doesn't work, then we can try just buffing up the file size and seeing if it does anything. Or events, like talking to Mindy, and then maybe we can make it so that, like, when you're done talking to her, she never talks to you again, or something like that. You know? If it went in that direction, we could not fully figure it out or anything, but then doing stuff in levels would actually cause things to work or not work. And if we could get that confirmation on if it does or doesn't, then it aids us both ways. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, there's depression combat, but, you know, I don't think, as long as we don't have the source code, I don't think we'll ever make complete 100% sense of the whole thing. But having anything is good. I'm not sure if it will, because I heard that after battle there weren't any, like, immediate plans to, like, do movie decomp. But I feel like after doing battle, I mean, movie is a smaller file size and it shares a lot of assets and stuff. Okay. I already golded that the other day. Why do I have the superpower to gold impossible golds when I'm wearing these goddamn ears? I'm hoping it's not in gold. Well, I really hope it does. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to sound selfish, but I'm just gonna state an obvious fact. Bowl storage is such a big deal that we, like, objectively benefit way more from a full decomp than battle does. So if anything, we should be having priority anyway. So I hope they do it. And it'd probably be easier because, again, smaller file size and, like, they've already decomped the game with, like, a bunch of the same assets. Yeah, that'd be so cool, having movie on, like, PC. We'll probably have a bunch of annoying people, though. We'll probably have a bunch of annoying people being like, if there's a PC port of movie, can we speedrun it?
Plankton's
Guys, come on, guys. Let's just speedrun movie.
This place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are.
Movie PC. How about you put a sock in it?
These just ooze hot.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about decomping. I wonder how long it would even take. Battle was projected to take a really long time, but they found a way to speed it up a ton. Apparently, they want to be done by Halloween, because that's when Battle came out. It was on Halloween. I don't know why it fucking came out on Halloween. The only scary level is Rock Bottom, and there's no Halloween references. But, well, I think the what are they called? You know, like those guys that stack on top of each other, and they're in kelp? Those guys, I think they have, like, different flames on Halloween, I think. But either way, I forgot what I was saying, ratio.
That's my favorite line ever.
As much as I want movie to be accessible, movie PC, like, unofficial port would just not be it. However, for modding, it'd be amazing. Like, you know SM64 modding? A lot of people do make mods for the PC port. And you get, like, widescreen and, like, higher frame rate, and, like, you can apply your own mods on top of it if you want. We could have that. Widescreen battle and movie hacks. Now that would be fucking based. You wouldn't even have to worry as much about console compatibility then, because a lot of people would probably just be willing to play on PC. Be cool. I feel like I would have considered that, but I wasn't able to find a clear, like, pattern. But if it really was something as obvious as that and I didn't realize it, I feel a bit dumb. I found a way to make that, like, very slightly more consistent. If you kind of, like, hug the wall and then hold, like, back, kind of makes it a bit more consistent. 'Cause then you're less likely for your angle to just get all fucked when you turn around, because, like, you're against the wall. Anyway, I know I can get a 157 here. I've done it twice now, offline.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I don't know about that. That's gonna be close. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I still have issues with this trick, like, not working, and I meant to, like, send you videos being like, why are you no worky, sad face? I know I spun a tad early there, but I've spun, like, later than that, and it just doesn't work. I just don't understand why. Like I said, I will never ever gold this. Like, it doesn't matter how long I have, it'll never happen. You know, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna do it. I was about to undo the split or more bounce, and then just go back and do this again, but I can still 102, so I don't want to do that. It's like kind of cheaty, but I don't really give a fuck anymore. I'm like so sick of, like, I should have it by now. Like, you know.
You think you're clever, do ya?
Let's try that again. How's the weather? Make SpongeBob and Patrick kiss. Oh my... That reminds me of those videos I used to look up as a kid of, like, on YouTube of, like, SpongeBob x Sandy kissing. And you'd see, like, really bad, like, art of them and shit. It was, like, and cringe music in the background. This generation of children, like, should not have been unsupervised on the internet. It's not that slow. Bashing only loses half a second. That should be enough, I think. Oh, that's definitely enough. If anything, I'm gonna have too much. See, I don't know, like, what the difference was between the other attempts in this one. But either way, if anything, I'm probably gonna miss 157 because I have too much height. But I would even take, like, a low 158, probably, at this point. Anything's better than my current gold. Of course. Yep, okay. Let's try that again. If that was in practice, it wouldn't have happened. Just saying. And when I went for 157 last night, I literally got it like third try. It's just like 400 times harder in this, like, in a run.
I don't know what to say about.
Third try. When I bitch a lot, I'm usually wrong in the end, but, like, this is, like... You know when I said, like, I will never gold Monumental? Like, dude, look at this. Like... like, this would have happened every other time. Like, this is actually, like, ridiculous at this point. Like, all of that would have happened. Because as long as that time is running, it can just never happen. This is my last time I'm gonna try, I feel like.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I took him off of this segment at Lena. I keep getting golds with them and not golding the actual segments I set out to gold. That'll lead me to 59.
Upsy daisy.
Your mum. I give up. It's clearly not meant to be. Yeah, so perhaps now it'll be more obvious when I say it'll never happen, like why I feel that way because of everything that just happened just then.
Welcome.
I'll put them on in a minute. I'm considering taking a piss. Actually, no, I'll probably be fine. Anyway, how's your day been, Lena? Oh. Ah, bruh, of course you want me to use fucking Meowsup.
Welcome.
Is that transparent? I can't tell.
Oh my god, people said trans. Oh my
Never
god.
fear, just bottom.
That actually kind of looks good on the splits. Let me see how that looks in OB. Yeah, that's like kind of obvious what it is as well. It's like big and it like it's kind of funny actually. Howdy, bruv. How's it going, bruv?
Welcome.
Well, it just looks like a solid like
Never fear,
white
just
background to me, but apparently it's transparent. Also, just letting you know, if you want to change the game icon
Another day in the life of a
for any of the other categories, like, you can do that. You'll just have to wait until the run's dead for me to actually change them, though. But yeah, you can pay to do that, just so you know.
No, not manager.
However, I will say this now, and you could say, why are you giving the people the idea, but if I say it now, then I forbid it from ever happening. You are not allowed to take a screenshot of me wearing the ears and then make me change that as the game icon. That is banned, I'm saying that right now.
This is a job for
And nobody was probably thinking that, but I'm just saying now, just in case anybody has any funny ideas about doing that in the future, you cannot do that. I banned it, just now. So, fuck you, basically. You know when I said that thing about second wind, like, I'm kind of getting one? I'm still tired, but I feel less tired than, like, an hour and a half ago. I think actually getting a run going, like, perked me up. I've been more energized since, like, SCDA.
welcome.
However, because I'm back in no cheese hell, that might change soon. Might get tired again. Maybe I'll try a prime at the end of stream so that I can get some milligrams in me. But I don't know. Because again, like I said earlier, I just can't tell if I'm gonna get good sleep or not. If I get good sleep, then it doesn't matter if I sleep kind of early, but otherwise it's gonna be really hard to stay up until normal time unless I have... Le Funny energy drink. Also, the second last time I had an energy drink, I went at like 11 or something, and I couldn't sleep. So I was like, okay, I'll stop having them so late. And then I had one at like 4 or 5, and then I couldn't sleep that night. So, I don't know what's going on with that. And then, I had the Prime one, and then I slept just fine. And the Prime one has about as many milligrams of caffeine as a Monster. So what gives, bro?
This is a job for a manager.
What gives? I don't know.
A manager is always prepared.
Manage her.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Wait, I just realized Alina called me good kitten like 5 minutes ago. Not happy about that, I'm pissed. I was too busy thinking about Monumental being the worst segment of all time.
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I don't have a praise kink. I'm saying this in a non-sexual way. Men want to be complimented anyway. Like, because generally when they grow up, they get, like, no compliments. Women get, like, a billion compliments, and it gets to the point for them where it's, like, annoying and cringe. And then on the complete opposite side, you have men who just, like, they cherish a random compliment they got, like, 6 years ago from some random person, like, wow, hey, I think your hair looks really nice. And then you think about it for the next 6 years. It's, like, actually complete opposites. So men wanting, like, an extra compliment or two, like, that is pretty normal, I think. Hello, Mythic. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going good. I don't want to be called a fucking good girl. I want to be told things like, you're really good at this game, and I enjoy your streams, and, you're funny, and, yeah.
Hey.
You are horrible at this game. I hate your streams.
I'd like to wake up now.
Why are you so mean to me?
No swimming just after eating.
And why you so mean to me?
Pipple, I would hook up my box and race you like the old days, but that's like Mike fucking Tyson to— okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of it. I mean, he kind of has a point, though. There's no way they're not making Cocomelon videos. I forgot it, too. I was really— The only meme that I could think of that started with Tedious saying the word purple is the fucking Ironforge one. And I hate that one. But I knew that wasn't 58. That's like— I think that's like 30-something or 20-something. And it's not even true. If I ever got to meet up with friends, one thing I'd hate is that I'd probably be the shortest person there, and they'd probably just make fun of me the whole fucking time.
Never fear, good citizens.
That would kind of suck. Because I don't know what it is, but Americans are just fucking tall. Like, Americans are just tall for no reason. They're all like fucking, like, 5'11" or something, and it's like, bro, chill. That was a classic. If I remember correctly, I was doing N-level depression movement in any % back then, and I don't remember if Tedious was in the VC or not, but yeah, then Chris said that while I was doing the ending movement in chat, obviously not in VC. How tall are you? Height check. I'm 6'4". I'm talking about my cock there. My actual height is 5'7". But I think that's impressive, considering that the men in my family are generally not very tall. I believe I'm like the same sort of height as my dad. My mum, though, is like 5'9" or 10 or something. And that kind of made me realize, right? When you see pictures of like families or whatever, first of all, the dad is like always a few years older, but second, they're always taller as well, but my mum's taller than my dad. Jem, is like around the same height as my mum. It might even be taller, actually. I think it might be taller. It's hard to remember. Dude, in my old friend group when I was in school, I used to be taller, like, obviously there was 4 of us total, including me, and I was taller than 2 of them, and then one of them just sort of outgrew me, and then we had a 6-week summer, came back, he fucking shot up like a foot, and he was just taller than me, out of, like, fucking nowhere. Sucked. I was the shortest one in the fucking group, for the next, like, 3 years. And I'm probably never growing again. I can't imagine I would at the age of 22, almost. God, I'm nearly 22. I should, like, kill myself or something.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Lena, I'm taller than you, so I can make fun of you.
It's a short slide from manager to
6'1", 5'9", 5'10", 7'4". If you were 7'4", if you're too tall, don't you, like, die quicker because, like, the blood flow, like, it's hard for blood to circulate through your body properly? If that's true, you're gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't say that, that's a bit rude, but you're probably lying anyway, bro. You're probably, like, 5'1", like a boss. I do not count your fucking cat ears, bruv. No, I do not, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, you know that classic cartoon trope with, like, a bunch of kids just stand on top of each other and wear, like, a trench coat? I could do that and that'd be really tall. You'll see how tall...
It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
You'll see how tall I am now, hold on. I'm so tall that my head is nearly touching the fucking ceiling. Now, is that crazy or is that crazy, bro? Right now, okay, I'm gonna stand completely still right now, right? My hair is touching the ceiling. Like, from here, because I'm so fucking tall. That's not it's not Catboy height for your hair to touch the fucking ceiling, brev. It's called being a big boy. And I don't mean fat, I'm not fat, you're fat, Shep. Ice Pop. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't really know what to expect. Honestly, I kind of forgot my rankings for Prime. I really should, like... I should really, like, write down, like, rankings. Or else I'm just gonna forget. But honestly, my least favorite Prime is the blue can. It's the only can I've had, but honestly... It kind of tastes like, The issue with it is that it has, like, generic energy drink issue. There's a lot of generic energy drinks where, like, the primary, like, the texture almost and, like, the thickness of it is, like, the exact same as, like, practically every other fucking energy drink. Monster doesn't have that problem. But there's so many cheaper ones, like Rockstar and Relentless and all that, that, like, they feel, like, exactly the same in your throat. And, you know, that is kind of distracting you from, like, the actual taste of the can. So it's harder to get down your throat, and it costs the same amount of money for less inside, because, I guess because it has caffeine in it. And maybe it's to do with the cans being aluminium, but probably not. It's probably, bottles probably cost more to produce. Maybe it's just, like, a premium thing. I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They all work. Have you tried Le Fly-Through? Big Femboy Friday.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's just regular Femboy Friday.
This is a job for a manager.
Okay, yeah, see, that's the thing. If different people got different results, we gotta figure out why.
Hey.
Because we've been really cautious about trying, bowl storage combos. Like, with tasks cheat, and that might just be the reason why, in which case we can, like, save headaches, like, trying to set up, like, proper save files for that shit. Although, if fly-through can affect stuff, then that technically means that we need to, like... That technically means that we need to test even more combos, and, like, bruh. Bowl storage, try not to have, like, 56,000 billion million different combinations challenge. That's not even factoring, like... Dude, I don't know what's up with foreign movie, but it's so bowl storage proof. But I know it's not entirely bowl storage proof. Imagine, like, an extremely strong, like, bulletproof, like, vest. With enough bullets, it'll fucking crack. But it can take so many bullets to the point where it's like, why would you even try shooting at the vest? That's the same thing with this shit, the foreign movie. I found one bowl storage effect. No crashes and no other effects. All I found is that if you do a bowl storage combo to guess and then die, and then complete the token comes up as uncompleted, but if you warp there, it just takes you to the time challenge. So it doesn't even do anything cool or useful. That's all it does. It just kind of acts like you like two-frame the token or something, you know, like that sort of thing. Do we fucking need a bowl storage effect that, like, has a platform, like, freak the fuck out and give us, like, loads of height? I need that.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, did you see that mod, by the way, for restoring SpongeBob Slam in movie? I thought that was pretty interesting.
So much destruction.
But then, Slam doesn't obsolete Patrick, but it does make him less valuable. I feel like he's probably best off without Slam, honestly, but I still think it's pretty cool. I wonder what... I wonder if Slam, like, if it was officially in the game, I wonder what upgraded Slam for SpongeBob would be like. Maybe that's why they removed it, because then it's like, oh, we can't give SpongeBob another thing to upgrade. Upgraded Slam would probably just have, like... I don't know, maybe you like when you kill an enemy with Slam, it gives you more manlies or something stupid. I don't know. But generally, it's like a double damage thing, but... yeah. Then it'd just be worse Patrick Slam, I suppose. A different Xbox? Why? Why a different Xbox? Hiya Zero, how you doing today? You're not gonna suggest that different disk drives or something could cause it, right? Because, like, that's just gonna add to the pile, bro. I really don't want that to be true. That sucks so bad.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Adventure. Just another day.
For bowl storage? Are you talking about starting from when you bowl and plank? Yeah, what I'm saying is, Wilcon, is that it probably, like, if it were officially in the game, they probably would have had an option to upgrade it, like they do with everything else. You can upgrade everything. Every move they have, except for technically, like, jumping, you can upgrade. Well, if you use the upgrade menu, then you don't access the pause menu a single time.
Welcome. Never fear.
I mean, you don't know that though, because
The manager is here.
like because Patrick's upgraded Slam allows him to stun enemies, but that's like supposed to be Patrick's unique thing. So I feel like with SpongeBob they probably do something different to actually justify its existence. Even the moves that they share operate differently. Like Patrick can't spin in midair. I think it's like 5 latte.
This is a job for.
However, if you fuck up the inputs enough with the upgrade menu, you could accidentally open it more times, but I think it's supposed to be 5.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Midday Patrick spin would be insane, but movie gods did not allow for this. So, sad face.
Macho stuff.
When you say 6, do you mean opening and closing the menu, like when you're falling into the pit? I've never tried that because we didn't know what caused it. I just wanted to do it as fast as possible. I mean, that could be it, but then I always do it, well, unless I fuck it up really bad. I always do it 5 times, and it works based off of my log 3/4 of the time. So even if 6 did work, it might not make it 100% consistent, it might just make it more consistent. You might just be getting really lucky. I hate to say this, but it could potentially be disk drive dependent. Hell, I mean...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
If
life
it...
of a
I mean...
manager.
It wouldn't even explain, though, why 5 wouldn't always work.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Like, why would pausing cause some sort of effect? You know?
this is a job for a manager. We're men. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that's for sure. If anything, it would just make us ask more questions.
Prepared.
You might be onto something, but I kinda don't want to just, like, purposely lose more time for something that probably doesn't work, and then just make it so that I can just, like, never gold the fucking segment. I feel like if I were to do that, I feel like I'd at least want to get my good Knucklehead gold first, which I can't do because I'm bad.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
I need that gold so badly. It doesn't have that hop strat, and it doesn't even have middle door, and somehow it's my gold still. I so badly need to gold it. And then I will probably be willing to try that. Unless I fuck it up and accidentally open the menu extra times. However, I have never... Okay, well, it might be worth looking into. I've highlighted a bunch of runs, and whichever ones miss Mindy Skip, I've made a note of them in case we could use them for research purposes. You might be able to check all those and see if any times I opened the menu 6 times and it still didn't work. Because I wasn't looking for that, I was looking for other things, like how many times I bowled and whether or not I got the Depression Combat Warp. I was looking for things like that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Pizza Hut.
These just ooze macho.
I forget which one it is, but I swear in the UK, one of Pizza Hut or Domino's fell off, I swear. One of them did. Anyway. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, go for it. What's surprisingly cheap is, like, frozen pizzas. Like, they're fucking huge and have loads of toppings and stuff, and they'll still just be pretty, like, be really cheap. Like, £3.50.
Hey.
They're probably some of the most affordable, like, treat food.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
I read a fact before, I forgot the exact numbers and all that, but it was like every however many hours in a day, like every however many hours, Americans consume like X like amount of pizza, and it was like some extremely high, unfathomable number. And it's just like, goddamn. I don't know how that worked, I'll take it though.
Don't laugh at me. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Anyone knows?
Yeah. I guess the question then is just like, what kid didn't eat a fuck ton of pizza all the time? And that kid is me. But other than me, and people who are like lactose intolerant. I mean, obviously you can get lactose, lactose-free pizza, but yeah. Me when I lack hose and I'm intolerant. I just randomly thought of that meme where it's like, oh my god. It's kind of old, but I remember it's like, we're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward on a chair. I don't know why I thought of that. Maybe because I'm playing SpongeBob, I don't know. Again, tired again. Ruh-roh.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't even think we have any. My parents don't drink any caffeinated shit. Because they both, like, get buzzed the fuck off of it. It makes them feel like shit, so they don't have it, really.
Feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
So all I really have is my energy drinks. But caffeine, like, makes you piss, and I don't want to get too and, like, these energy drinks have, like, too much fucking caffeine in them. I feel like I might get, like, too agitated. I struggle to sleep tonight, which would just make the whole thing even worse.
Boing. Kabam! I'm feeling like more of a man already. Too wet for me. Tasty. Upsy daisy.
I kind of want to go for a shit as well now. I took like 3 shits in the span of like 4 hours yesterday, and I don't know why. I had a big shit before we left. I had a big shit after eating the food at the restaurant. Then I had dessert, and then we went home, and then like an hour later I took another shit, and they were all really big. And now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I had a shit last night as well. And I had a shit before stream, so 5 shits in like 2 days. And by the feel of it, I might have 6 in the span of 2 days. I don't know how much you're supposed to shit in like a day or 2, but I think I'm shitting above average as of late. Bring the camera with you. My camera is not wireless. You know, some people use like an old phone or something for like a webcam because like phones have like really good cameras now. I could maybe use this phone as like a camera if I replace it, but I don't know how nice Apple phones play with like PCs. Probably won't be realistic. I have an iPhone XS, so I think it can only do 1080p 60, which is the camera I'm using right now also does that.
I found one
But then what matters then is like the colors and the bitrate, and I don't know if the phone would have a better bitrate or not. I've kind of noticed that like any fucking phone I touch automatically has a worse camera when I use it. I remember Jam flexing his fucking photos with the iPhone 10. And then I got an iPhone 10 like 2 years later. Yeah, but Twitch has a max bitrate though, I believe, of 6,000. I'm using 5,000 bitrate right now, or it might be like 4,800 or something. It's definitely above 4,500, definitely. Whatever the amount is. The good thing about bitrate is that you can change it in the middle of stream. I had an issue with Cosmic Shake where, like, during cutscenes my frames would drop, so then I just decreased the frame rate to like 4,000. I think I'm finding a pattern where if it crashes with the fly-through, it generally doesn't work first try. What are you talking about? Sorry? I don't know, I'm tired, sorry. Do you mean like... I can't even process. I don't even know. Like, fly through in what level? Crashes with the fly-through. But then how does it crash with the fly-through, and then you test it to see if Mindy Skip doesn't work? Like, what's the connection between, like, the crash? I guess it's, like, I don't understand. Because if it crashes on the fly-through, then how can you test it in the same circumstances? And wait, hold on. I think I know what you're saying. Are you saying that you do a bowl storage combo to Knucklehead, and sometimes the game crashes, but whenever you do the exact same thing and it doesn't crash, it generally doesn't work? Is that what you're saying?
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no barnacles. These just ooze macho. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train...
The thing is, though, is that people were still... Mindy Skip was still failing for people when doing, No Cheese Bowl. Which, granted, like, that... We haven't actually... You know, most people who run the category these days just do Sponge Glide, so they're gonna do... Or GGC, I mean, even, so... There aren't many people to even test the No Cheese Warp anymore. But one good example, if anything, is all extras. Granted, I set it up in Depression, but... yeah, I've already seen the Knucklehead fly through at that point. Entered before Mindy Skip's setup doesn't work. That doesn't explain, like, the No Cheese Bowl storage shit, though. My brain fucked, bruv. Yeah, I know. Were those, whenever it didn't work, were you doing 5 pulls or 6 pulls? Okay. Okay, so 6 pulls probably doesn't do anything then, I'd imagine. But then again, it still could in the moment, because we've clearly already shown that you can get results different to a run. So it could still apply, but probably doesn't, I would say. Oh wait, I just realized that the cat ears are off. How long have they been off for? Shit. Oopsies. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that, bruv. Oopsies. Good thing Lena is not here, else they would probably kill me. Nope. I'm not having people ruin my fucking golds anymore, bro. I'm either going to drastically increase the price, or I'm gonna fucking remove it until I get 59 summer best, because I can't fucking take... I wasn't thinking. I was trying to practice the thing, too late now. I hate being, like, terrified to gold, and I clearly keep golding shit with those goddamn ears. I want to gold the stuff that actually matters. Not, like, fucking cock-teasing me, bro.
Welcome.
Fair. Dude, with fucking bowl storage, you get discouraged, like, so quickly. You get fatigued. Like, doing those rub-a-dub and depression combat ones, like, actually, like, so took it out of me. I had to, like... Dude, I would sometimes do them for, like, hours straight, because it would just... neither of them would crash, ever. Oh, God, it was so bad.
A manager is always prepared. Love opening presents.
You know what we might want to consider for the spreadsheet, right? Sometimes on the spreadsheet, I'd get a crash, and then I'd try it again, and it wouldn't crash. So I feel like we might want to have, like, an orange one or something to say, like, sometimes crash. Because if that's there, then that implies to somebody looking to find effects, if something crashes, try it twice. You know? Instead of just immediately writing it off. Because that's probably why a lot of these areas to Sponge Bowl, to Knucklehead, were probably listed as crashing, because it crashed like once. So I think we should have, like, orange. But I don't know how to do stuff in a spreadsheet, so, yeah. Also, if I see that fucking spreadsheet again anytime soon, I'm gonna fucking puke. It's so cringe. It's crazy. It's either a bunch of white, yellow, or red everywhere. Just, there's, like, no fucking green. So annoying. Or if there's a lot of green, it'll just have, like, the exact same effect as, like, something else in the spreadsheet anyway, like in the column, in the row. I don't know why I didn't buffer.
It's too quiet.
Welcome.
Actually true, though. How did we find, basically, like, the biggest time save it could ever have? The only potential exception is if we could do a combo, like, basically, like, shortly after getting Bowl, with that, like, unlocks, Neptune. Oh, wait, no, because we need Guitar, so then we need Guitar early. Yeah, but that's... The ultimate fail girl.
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little manager
Sure.
stuff. A manager is always prepared.
Also, a lot of them are honestly just not... A lot of levels are just not even fucking worth testing. What's the point of doing bowl storage to, like, SD 101, like, the first token? Like, what would be the point? What fucking category are you gonna benefit with that from? Like, ETU? Like, who the fuck cares about ETU?
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
Yeah, unless it's you know, obviously second, third, whatever task of a sliding and driving level. Also the combats, but yeah. I just, honestly, we've been so fixated on the sliding and driving levels, but I do think that it should at least be theoretically possible to, again, my VMS theory, create some sort of, like you jump on a platform and it just fucking yeets you, and it gives you enough height to do, SCDA floating block, VMS. Although then, that would remove skill, but, I mean, at least it'd be something.
Macho stuff.
Plank is untested, yeah, because, like, I wonder if it could be possible to shoot those conveyors, like, way up into the sky. But then, like, you'd have to check that every time. In fact, I don't know how ball storage effects, like, operate. Like, in a level where the effect is going to kick in, but you haven't interacted with the thing that makes it kick in yet. Like, I don't know what would happen if you found if you knew an effect was coming, and then you just bowled again. Would it stop the effect? I don't know.
SpongeBob.
Because we need a bowl to like, get the conveyors to shoot up in the first place. I tried doing it with Patrick, but he's just too far away from the buttons, and there's nothing to throw at the buttons either. We need to use SpongeBob. Also, the other thing as well is that Plank VMS sets up its own bowl storage, so we need to be a little careful with that. I wonder if we could use that for SCDA Sponge Bowl, if we could do that route. I wonder if we could do Plank to SCDA Floating Block, like, back to Plank to get Guitar, and then just continue on as normal, and that it'll just work. It probably won't, but maybe. That'd be worth testing, at least. If that ever did become reality. Because then bowl storage effectively becomes a 0-second setup because you need to bowl the VMS. That'd be pretty nice. Hello, emulating. How's your day going? I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm just very tired. Low on energy. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. Nice. Glad to hear. Runs are going bad, but I golded Dennis 2 earlier, so that's, yeah, that's something. Well, it might not be a gold. I need to check it. Oh yeah, I also golded Rubber Dub 1, and I potentially got a 50 Rubber Dub, which would be nuts because my gold's a 51. If I got a 50, that'd be nuts. Or if I even beat the gold at all, I haven't beaten it since like, God, like I think like November or something. It's been a long time. How come you're tired?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Fair. I usually don't stream on days where I go out because I'll just be more exhausted. I'm tired because I think I had like... I think I've had 7 hours of sleep a lot, or 6 hours of sleep, and then like, I think yesterday I got like 6 hours, and today I got like 5.5. It's just like, I've been doing that for like a week or something, of just like, not a single night of like actually, like normal sleep. And I keep getting woken up by like the dogs barking or whatever. That reminds me of that meme, by the way, when you said long day of, Mr. Ducksworth. You know, where he's like, guy's pretending to teach, the duck's falling asleep, and he's just like, Mr. Ducksworth. Long night, huh? You failed.
Up to Daisy.
Yeah, I'm glad someone gets it. Allergies? What allergies? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry to hear that.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Humans are so, like, weirdly flawed. Like, there's so many people who are, like, for example, well, just, like, a bunch of allergies and stuff, and then there's also, like, people who are, like, lactose intolerant, or have a gluten allergy, or they need glasses. You know, just, like, I mean... Yeah, humans are just, like... I think it's because we're so fucking mutated that, like, we just, like... like, we're not even supposed to live for this long, really. How long were humans living for back in the olden days? I think it was, like, 40 or something, right? Like, ages ago. So we're supposed to live until, like, 35, 40, but... Nobody dies of old age at fucking 40 anymore. I feel like the youngest somebody can die of old age is probably, like, 70 or something. Otherwise, it starts to become things like heart attack or stroke or whatever. And not just, like, calmly passing in your sleep.
Welcome.
But yeah, humans are just, like, mutations, basically. We're fucked up. We're not even supposed to be, like... Well, we're not supposed to be able to talk to each other, for example. I want to go back to monkey. Have you seen videos of people with, like, pet monkeys and they do funny stuff? I want a pet monkey now. Like, they're so weirdly smart. I think they're the smartest animals on the planet. Other than us, which is, like, I can see that. You can get them... You can, like, toilet train them, even. I saw a video where, like, a monkey, like, took off some guy's jacket and then quickly put it on himself. Like, he knew how to put it on, like, pretty easily. It was crazy. Bad news, I added the playing area 2 row, which means more documentation. I don't want it, bruv. And also, with those sliding and driving levels, we don't even know what people are chaining to.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Dude, that's gonna make my shit look ugly. Hold on. Where was my thingy?
That's right. Start making me money.
Depression combat. Yeah, now I'm missing plank 2 on the roll on the row. Ah, bro. That sucks. There's just like a whole fucking missing row of white. It looks ugly. Ah, rub it up ring as well. I didn't even think about that.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, good luck on your endeavors. Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Take care.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Remedies. It just...
Short slide.
Dude, adding more to it, and then obviously, like, there's costumes, and... I hate this trick. I hate ball storage so much. Why couldn't Mindy Skip just be some, like...
Upsy daisy.
Why couldn't it just be something, like,
It's a job for
I don't know, if you bash in, like, a specific spot, then the game stores the coordinates, and then...
the managerliness.
It happens to tie exactly to Knucklehead's coordinates when you fall in the pit, and then... Like... Yeah. Why couldn't it be something like that, bro? Why does it have to be fucking ball storage?
Hey.
Why is life so hard? For us moviegoers. I kinda like the term moviegoers, because obviously that sounds like, moviegoers sounds like people who go to the cinema a lot or whatever, but... We're literally movie runners, just like moviegoers. I kinda like that. I think that's what we should call ourselves now. True. Well, basically, I just wish it wasn't... I just wish it was something that, like, made complete sense and could only work at Knucklehead. Like, maybe we find something that reacts weirdly to Mindy's token requirements and driving levels. So it's like, oh, but we found nothing useful for them. Let's combine the two. Let's try Knucklehead, and then it just works. It'll be like, holy shit. I wonder if we could even skip to the chase eventually. Imagine a combo where you just enter Knucklehead, and you just immediately Mindy's like, alright, bro, you have enough. We could prevent the crash and save loads of time. You know how much time we could save with that? Obviously, this is everything factored in to the setup, but optimally, when I reload the level, my timer, like, optimally would be at, like, low to mid 49. Whereas if we, and after the load as well, actually, it'd be, like, 53. Or, like, yeah, like 53 to 54 seconds. Whereas, like, if you could just do it like how you do it in other categories, then you could do it in, like... Let me think. I forgot the split. I think, like, 20 seconds or something. You could cut the time in half. Bash storage. Yeah. Do you remember when you thought, I think it was you, do you remember when you thought that dying in Weenie was, like, causing ball storage effects? Or, I mean, like, getting damaged by, like, TNT and Weenie, I think it was. Yeah, that... Imagine. Maybe that's what it is for fucking foreign movie and why... It kind of low-key would make sense, because... Getsuka's the only place where I could find an effect, and there's TNT fucking everywhere. I think whatever they had, like, to make these levels had, like, the same thing as old IP, where it just jumbles assets around. Maybe I should make a video on Mindy Skip, like I was going to in 2020. But it'd still basically be a cry for help. The video would be, like, the first third of it would be Mindy Skip, and then the last 2/3 would be about Bull Story being horrible, and why we have no idea what we're doing. It just has so much potential to be, like, extremely obsoleted. In theory, it could be so obsoleted that there's no... that the only reason you'd ever look back on it is for just, like, out of interest of, like, how, like, funny it was that we knew nothing back then type of thing. At least with, like, Heavy Iron's Best Times, it's like... oh, well, you know, those were the fastest strats back then. You know? And, like, the history of that does matter.
SpongeBob.
I don't know how I've been streaming for 5 hours, 40 minutes. I feel like it's a fucking miracle that I haven't passed out. Nah, I just want Mindy Skip to be 100% consistent. I would even take never finding anything with it again if it meant that fucking trick would work 100% of the time.
So much destruction.
I know it's not just like fucking monumental, but I gotta do it anyway. Because, you know, the one time I do 6 pulls, I'm gonna play perfectly and I would've golded. You know what's gonna happen. If that happened, I'd probably be so pissed off, I'd probably make a bull storage split. I wouldn't be surprised if I'd do that. Maybe I should have a bull storage split. Because, like, the variance with, like, canceling the menu, the upgrade menu, I do sometimes lose, like, a second. And that might not sound like much, but, like, when you think about it logically, when do I lose time in throwing through? And that's a different segment. Maybe I should. That'd make Knucklehead, like, so much better. But it wouldn't be... Mindy Skip loses so much time that it wouldn't be to see if I miss Mindy Skip. It would be for, like... just to see how well I set it up. Heavy Iron Best Times 2 will... oh, when you said good Knucklehead, I thought you were talking about Knucklehead Gold. So I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I just want the video to be complete, so that, like, they're all just, like, perfect times. Purple SRC, you can do exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT to find it as well. I uploaded a video today that I recorded last night's category tier list. Warning, only the most based opinions in that video. You're forgetting C. Never mind. Well, that wasn't what I was thinking of for C, but yeah, that is... yeah, that should be C. Now, D, as in D's nuts. Even if it does get perfected, Sunday hasn't been perfected either. However, honestly, getting a perfect Knucklehead time is probably harder than getting a perfect Sunday time. Which then makes me wonder, like, how do I rank them now? Because Sunday's current time is more impressive than Knucklehead's current time. But in theory, Knucklehead can be so much more unique. But at the end of the day, it is still sandwich driving, like, structurally backwards sandwich driving. So it struggles to stand out. Yeah, it would be. Your Sunday jumps, that would have to be perfect. Vaz made a lot of tiny mistakes. I don't even know how he got such a good time, like, with those mistakes. I will say, if grinded more, that trick is probably not like a 1 in 20. It's probably like... This isn't good, but maybe like a 1 in 12 or something. Then times 3 would be a 1 in 36. Then when you factor everything else, yeah. It would take hundreds of attempts to do it, I think. The mutation, how so? I kind of wanted to get to 9999 attempts today, but I've recently been getting runs going, so that's not gonna happen. It's gonna have to be next stream. When I do get to run 10k, I'll do it. I'll make it a no reset. I think it'd be cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about Spiral Skip being bad on GameCube. It's kind of funny, because on Xbox, it's pretty consistent, and on GameCube, it's so bad because you barely get enough hype for it. So, you would need to get basically like a perfect setup for this extremely hard trick 3 times, and play really well, like good movement, good nitro management, you know, and get really good Sunday jumps, and don't choke at all, and don't get hit by gumballs, and yeah. The level's pretty, well, it's not that long anymore, but it's longer than Knucklehead as well. But Knucklehead just has harder things overall, I feel like. It's because the RNG factor makes it the worst. Like, there is no way that you would, get all of the Knucklehead strats first try with the RNG, and then get, Pox Skip. You'd, like, definitely choke after getting the good RNG as Pox Skip, like, the first time. You know what I mean? How's it going, Sam? How's your life treating you? I don't know what PAL Xbox's height is like compared to... Well, I know it's more, but I don't know how much more. I wonder if it's even by a lot. What did you learn?
I found one
That's cool. I respect OT. I think it's cool. Like an old school speed game that has, like, transformed quite a few times. Like, it hasn't been, like, stuck to, like, old shit that was found years ago. It's, like, really... OT's fucking nuts when you think about it. Just, like, how broken it is. Respect to the people that run Hundo. That category is really long. I wouldn't be able to fucking do that. He seemed to have a lot of interest in a bunch of different speed games in general, like Toss and Creature, and I think he ran Revenge of Flying Dutchman as well. And Splatoon. And then there was Link's Awakening. And then obviously there was Movie at one point. I'm glad I don't have too many interests, or else I'd, like, flip-flop too much, and I wouldn't be able to get as good as I'd like. Chumworld was fucking terrible. Chumworld was very terrible indeed. Oh yeah, Metroid Dread as well, yeah. There's so many speed games out there. It's easy to just, like, almost have too many options even. Just don't even know what to stick with. Yeah, that's fair. If this game is a masterpiece, then why did I reset like 6 or 7 runs derivative skip today? Checkmate atheists. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever told you, but I tried Creature on backwards compatible PS3, and I'm pretty sure it has the fastest loads by like a couple seconds. Although I only tested like a couple loads. Okay. So, I don't know if, like, PS3 is the future for that game. But if it is, then, run. Because they're expensive. I don't know what the version differences are between it and the other two. But it definitely... I'm pretty sure it has the fastest loads at the very least. PS3 fucking sucks. But at least it's quirky. Funny. Creature looks really good on it though, because it's like upscaled properly. It looks really good. I also tried Battle on it, and it looked really good too. I won it in a bid. Also, it came with the box in bad condition, but it still came with the box and manuals and shit. And I think it came with a controller. I think it cost in USD, like... maybe like 100. However, I replaced the SSD, so then it costs even more. I mean, the hard drive with an SSD. I don't know if SSD, like, matters for PS2 games or not. Yeah, they kind of have the reputation of, like, breaking down and shit, but... like, overheating. But mine has been fine. It's a bit quiet, It gets kind of hot, but it's not that bad. Although, if you do buy one, you probably should open it and clean it. Maybe I should play a hack soon, I'm not sure.
Welcome.
I forget.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
I also got Jam of Fat PS3, but I didn't test his loads. Maybe I should have just snagged the one that had better loads because he wouldn't really care about that, but I didn't test it. I remember I had to mod his pretty quickly. He was over for only a few days, and I had to like mod them and an FTP to them, and I only barely got done before he left.
I'd like to wake up now.
All hail purple. Without loads. How would you effectively time that? I mean, I guess you just have to do it manually.
Up we go. Good thing SpongeBob.
Nice. Pizza time. Yeah, that sounds a little cringe, but not too bad. Auto splitter, that would be pretty good. Honestly, I feel like if you have to do it manually, I feel like it's hard to justify. But if you could get an auto splitter, then I feel like that would solve the problem, yeah. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, exactly. If you can do it automatically, then I feel like you probably should do it, yeah. Because Series X has the fastest loads, which is kind of fucking stupid for obvious reasons. And... well, like, I remember, at least on 360, I remember getting a lot of, like, slow JF loads, lose, like, a second or two. And then you just wouldn't even have to worry about that, you wouldn't have to care. And, like, there are so many loads that if your loads are not good, you just get shafted. Also, I think, we then would be able to fairly compete, which would be pretty cool. So yeah, if you can get an auto splitter, then yeah, no, definitely do that. There's no real downside to it at that point. Hello, Leon. How's your day going? Wait, wait, why would we be faster? What does it have the Xbox doesn't? Oh, okay. In that case, I guess everybody would move over to Dolphin or something. Redeem thing, Leon. Money. There I go. I mean, if Wii's faster, I'd probably just be on. Would rather use Dolphin, but you know, you do you. Although Dolphin is you'd have to play the game at 30 FPS actually, and the game with. What I like about Toss is like visually it looks really good, but then it kind of doesn't look that good on Wii. Oh well. That sucks, 6-year. That sort of thing has happened to me before, yeah, it sucks. I remember I bought Super Monkey Ball on GameCube, and like when I did that, my GameCube controller just fucking died on me. Sag.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I wish Movie could get a load remover thingy, but like there's just it had to work for a bunch of consoles, and then like there's a bunch of things that we need to factor, and then OG would benefit even more than from it because 360 is faster loads, but then it would just get like even further ahead of 360, which would make OG even more dominant. Which really matters for Mindy skip categories. Granted, PS2 and GameCube would like actually be able to compete with like Xbox, which would be cool, but I'm not sure overall if it's like worth it. And even then, we would need to make an order splitter, and then you need to convince people that's a good idea, and then they'd have to say majority yes, or else you wasted your time. And then it need to be implemented properly. Yeah, sometimes secondhand stores be like that.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I've been getting the 2-frame a lot today. All things considered. Yeah, well, I assume you'll be buying a controller. Although, if you don't like the PS2 controller, there's also, like, GameCube and Xbox adapters, but I don't know if they're actually good. I've seen them on eBay.
SpongeBob. This
The D-pad button does work, but you have to push it in so hard for it to even register, so it's unplayable for fighting games, yeah. I wonder if you could, like, open it up and clean the button. Because I kinda had an issue like that with my controller, although I did fix it, but not by cleaning it. I had to, like, replace, like, the rubber pad thingies at the underneath with, like, from like, a different controller that I already took apart before. Because it had, like, torn. I remember that. God, that sucked. I remember, like, losing runs because, like, the game, like, Patrick just, like, wouldn't double jump and shit like that. Or, like, the sandwich would just stop moving. That sucked. I'm really sucking at this right now. Oh yeah, warranty. Yeah, if you can get warranty, then definitely go for that. Yeah, fair. My drawer used to have like a fuck ton of receipts, and I was surprised. I just never cared to like get rid of them because I didn't think they were taking up much room. But when the drawer got completely full, I took them all out except for a couple, and like I cleared like 20% more space in the fucking drawer because it was taking up like so much because there's so many receipts. Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that. I should do that. I don't know, you know, Jam does that too, and I've just never thought to do it myself, but now that you mention it, yeah, I should do that. I leave reviews on CEX as well, in the hopes I win. You can win like £250 credit or something. I could buy a whole Pokemon XD with that, bro. You know what's annoying though? I traded in stuff like a few weeks ago, several weeks ago, and I got credit for it, and recently I went to CEX, and I just bought stuff, and for some reason I just didn't think to use my voucher, so I still have the fucking voucher. It's like 40-something pound voucher, and I bought like 33 pounds of games or something. I don't know what, like, I don't even go CX, like, I don't buy stuff from CX super often. I should have just used the damn voucher. I don't know what the fuck, why I didn't do that.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Hmm.
Boing.
I do get a bit weary of, like, these big, you know, well, CX is a bit different, but, like, these big, like, prize thingies. I basically watched a video about a guy who was, like, involved with, like... It was, like, a big story, and how, like... I think it was, like, stealing money and stuff, but, like, he worked at McDonald's, like, in a high position. He was, like, stealing a lot of money and shit. Like, stealing, like, winning tickets for the McDonald's thingy. And one thing that he exposed to get less of a sentence was that McDonald's were doing a thing where, if it rolled for anybody in the US or Canada who, like, had a raffle thingy, then they could win $1 million. However, this was in like the 80s or something, or the 90s. It was actually rigged. Like, McDonald's rigged it, so if it landed on a Canadian, it would automatically reroll. And he used that to, like, get him a much lighter sentence in court. And then ever since I watched that video, I've been pretty wary of, like, if these companies even have anything to give in the first place. Or to different countries. Like, imagine, like, you're doing the lottery in the UK, it's for the whole country, every country in the UK. But what if, like, Scotland has, like, double odds to win, or, you know, or half the odds to win, compared to the rest. Wales, too. technically, if they wanted to rig it, I think it'd make the most sense to rig England's, because the most people live in that country. And there's, like, some expensive places you could live, like London. So they might want somebody to win in England so that, you know, it's more likely that it can be written as, like, a success story to, like, show to the public or whatever, you know? Cater to, like, as many people as possible. If it is rigged, it's definitely in favor of England. And, fucking Wales, if it's doing anything.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
When it comes to the smaller stuff, like, for example, McDonald's are doing, like, this... I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were doing it a few weeks ago. When you buy a drink, you, like, peel the thing off and put in a code, and then, like, you get entered for a raffle thingy. But it's also possible to, like, win free food, and I think Jam won, like, a mini McFlurry, and I won, like, 6 chicken nuggets or something. That was pretty good, I think. And then we ate 13 nuggets each. It was cool. Before we went to see the Mario movie in the cinema.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
But some, you know, if it's just like small, like restaurant or something not too huge like CEX, it probably isn't rigged. Before, my man left a good review for this restaurant, and they gave her like 50% off or something on like everything because of a positive review. They must have been fucking desperate. How's the movie? Bad, but, you know... Wait, you talking about the Mario movie or this game? Okay. Because the Mario movie's bussin' for the record. Yeah, bad. But I'm just gonna do, like, a few more attempts, and then I'll be offline. It's an actual miracle that I made it through today. I was thinking of stopping the stream, like, 2.5 hours in or something, because I was so tired and I couldn't get past Rub-a-Dub. Our movie's really good, it's just way too fast, and they should have used different voice actors. Great fucking movie, though, for sure. 2 times. I've heard that it's better to watch the second time because you know, like, its flaws when going into it, so you can get more adjusted to its pace. Is that true? Yeah. I will say the voice acting is not as bad as I thought it'd be. But they still, like, I mean, come on, dude. He literally just sounds like Chris Pratt. Like, come on, bro. I mean, it's fine, but, like, it's just average. I would like something better for, like, the first Mario movie in a million years. And, like, I think Bowser, Jack Black as Bowser is, like, fine. But, like, again, it's just, it feels like all of the roles could have been done by better actors, or, you know. There were better options out there, that's what it feels like. You know, with some movies and shows, like, someone is so fucking good at their role that you couldn't possibly imagine anyone else doing it. That's not the Mario movie. They're passable, and that's basically it. No. I especially don't really care for Donkey Kong's voice. I think that one just, like, doesn't make sense. Yeah, I feel that way too. But I don't know why they did that, because, like, it could be a fucking horrible movie and it was going to sell really well. You could just get some fucking hobos off the streets to do the fucking roles of the characters, and the movie would still do well. So, I don't think the Mario movie needed, like, the force of celebrities to, like, push it into the billion-dollar revenue that they have achieved. I really don't think they needed that. Because they've made $1 billion. I think it's like the 10th or 9th like highest grossing movie of all time. And keep in mind, it's been out for like a little bit. You did not miss anything. PS2 controls for 15 quid. Yeah. You're gonna have to check that they're like actually good though. I bought one from CEX and one of the sticks was like really, it's like got some weird gunk on it that you can't get off. It's like a thick sticky layer, like, you know, like when you drop like a lollipop or something on the floor and just instantly covered in hairs and stuff, like that's kind of what it looks like like across like the entire stick. The closest one to me isn't that close, maybe like 20 minutes or 25 minutes, but yeah, they're pretty great. I get jealous though, because I see a lot of like YouTube shorts about like, you know boot sales and garden sales and stuff. Like, we don't really do that here. And flea markets are like closing down aplenty. So thank God for CEX, dude. Thank God. Also, if you're from the UK, I highly recommend an eBay page, at least just taking a look at it. There's this one called Super Retro Bros, and they mostly just do Japanese stuff. But they sell stuff for, like, really cheap. A lot. Like, you can get, like, a box Japanese Wii with, like, all the accessories for, like $45 or something. In good condition. It's pretty cool. CEX is not, people have shit on CEX, but like, again, in the UK, it's like, we don't have many other options, we need to take what we can get. And also, CEX, like, really upped their game last year. The only thing is that selling anything to them is a fucking scam, but if you use credit, then it's not a scam. And then, even though some of the stuff is overpriced, like, the credit can, like, negate that, and then sometimes you can actually spend less in CEX. Like I said earlier, I still have about, like, 40-something pound credit, I need to spend it. That's how they get you, though, because then you feel the need to spend it, because it's like, yeah, the voucher, you can't just not spend it. But, you know, it's a given. Welcome back, Alina. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine you order, like, Pokemon Heart Gold or something, and it doesn't come with manual. I saw a Pokemon XD in a CEX recently, and the woman at the counter was making small talk with me, because I have Ultimate Riz. And she was like, yeah, that Pokemon XD does not even have a manual. And I'm like, bro, really? I was like, if you're spending that much money, like, you basically have to get a manual. You know? And she was like, yeah, no, definitely. But some people who are only mildly educated are probably gonna buy it thinking that, like, either they're gonna buy it hoping that they'll insert the manual after you get it, and then when they see that you didn't do that, like, they're gonna get anxious and just not ask about it. Because they're a bottom. Or they're going to, just not understand why the manual is valuable. Pokemon XD gets sold in CEX for like 230, I think. I wouldn't be surprised though if you can win bids on eBay for like 180 or something. But I haven't checked like buy it now listings on eBay. 7 years ago. I've only been going to CEX for the past like 4-5 years or something. Personally. My dad got me a copy of Bully for the Xbox and it came badly scratched. It would freeze sometimes too. Usually they don't take in games if they're too scratched, so you must have just got really unlucky. I haven't seen that emo in my chat in forever. What do you mean, wait, what? I should, hold on, 7 TV. I'm gonna do it now while I remember. I'm gonna add Blair. There it is, I found it. I keep saying this, but I need to remove emotes. But XD and Blair, I feel like should. Being in Pibble stream makes me want to purr on my skirt and thigh highs. I was talking about earlier how if I had to do anime cosplay, I'd do Shinoa. But I'm pretty sure she wears a skirt. So, and my fucking hair, very hairy legs will.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Peppa, thank you. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Purple Foundation Nation. That was very nice of you, thank you. Oh my god, I made $2.50, except converted to pounds, and PayPal steals my money, so I made like... I don't know how much pound I get after that. I made some money, let's go. Jolly good show. I tried to make another PayPal account. Right, so that I could, like... Because I get taxed even more because, I haven't put down, like, my, national insurance number for Twitch. Because I don't want to get caught, like, connected to pay, like, I don't want to get caught. So I tried to make a new PayPal account. And I couldn't because it kept asking me, like, what is your business? And I tried to do, like, you know, some sort of content creation thing. And I don't remember why I couldn't do it in the end, but, like, I think I'd have to lie while making it for some reason. Because I think it expects me to, like... Dude, I don't remember what it was, but there was something preventing me from being able to do, like, make an account without lying in some way. And I didn't want myself to get caught, basically. Nah, I'm too deep in. I'm not gonna do a mod after this, I don't think. I mean, I might. I don't know if I... But dude, I have 9994 attempts. This run is going somewhere right now. I want to get... And I like ending on nice numbers. I want to end on 9995, but then I'm super late into the stream, and I'm just like, bruh. PayPal conversion fees. I get paid dollars, it needs to be converted to pounds. It does accept bank accounts, but here's the problem. If I do that, it's not going to say that in your receipt that you gave money to Pibble Foundation. It's going to say my full name. So I'm gonna get doxxed. So I need to use fucking PayPal. Because I need to make a business... The way that you get around it on PayPal is by making a business account. I think that was the problem. I couldn't make a business account without lying. And it was just kind of annoying, but like, dude, if my bank account would just give me, like... If they would just, not... Well, if they could just help me disguise my name, then I could have it all go into there, and that'd be better, because then the conversion fee would be wouldn't be as bad, and it would just automatically convert it to pounds for me, probably. It'd be nice. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's even worse than it used to be. Right? So, my chat gave me $40, I think it was, to buy Glover from America. Then, their bad conversion fee upped it to like $44 or something. And then after PayPal fees, it was like $48. So, yeah. They fucked me, basically. If I buy something on PayPal, it's automatically more expensive. That sounds bad, but I'd have to look it up. So basically, again, so everything is more expensive for me because I live in this country, and everything's more expensive anyway, because I live in this country. So, I effectively make less money on Twitch than 50%. Because of the bad conversion. I'm probably making the equivalent of like 35 or 40%. Also, this is definitely my last run of the day. Yeah, because it doesn't... Then I don't get shitty conversion fees. But nobody ever donates in pounds. Most people give me money by gifting subs. And that just is dollars. Maybe I should have a note for that. Like, try and give me pounds if you can, maybe, in the thingy. Because right now in my PayPal, I have like 10 quid or something. And I have like a few $100s. So, if I try to buy anything in pounds, it'd be like, you can pay partly with pounds, and then the rest still gets fucked. Thanks, PayPal, bro. Like, thanks. Probably could happen, 6. I wonder if YouTube fucks you. If you connect your bank account to YouTube, I wonder if YouTube, like, and you're streaming, I wonder if people can fuck you on YouTube. Because if they can't, then you make... And I think YouTube gives you a 70% revenue split anyway. I don't plan to switch to YouTube, but if I ever knew that I could and have it financially be worth it, then I would probably consider it, but I'm too much of a pussy to do that. And also, I like the vibe of the Twitch community, and then I don't get... You know, it's just different on here, you know? I was looking for YouTube streams, you know what I mean? Like, YouTube streams only really work for people who are already popular. Like, you'll never have it like a YouTube streamer really, like, blow up. It'll be like the main videos blow up. Like, the way that YouTube does it is that streaming is like a side thing. Whereas with Twitch is like the literal primary thing, so it has more support. And people are more likely to actually look for streams. Instead of your content needing to fucking pull its weight. Yeah, Peppa, yeah. If you have the ability to donate in Great British Pounds, I think that'd be better for you and me, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, Hitachi. Lag buffering, more bounce, ledge grab. Why would you do that? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean, like... What? Working? A ledge grab? I might do a hack. You guys want me to do a hack? I can... Google gives answers for, like, what the conversion rates are that day. With that before fees, so technically it's, like, as correct as it's gonna get. Oh, well, that's not... Wait, you mean plank more bounce? No, I don't think I'm too tired to play Elvis Swingers. It's probably short. What? Wait, hold on. Huh. It appears that when I open the Elvis Swingers folder, there is no ISO in here, which means I forgot to make it. Let's play Phantom Road instead. You guys like some Phantom Road? Movie takes over your life. What I'm hearing. Aw, you motherfucker, you're not doing this again. Oh my god, there's no way he's doing it again. Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's working now. 3K? What? What the fuck is going on? What? Did I build the fucking thing improperly? Oh my god, dude. Whenever I don't check them, I always fuck them up. But then whenever I do check them, they always work, so I don't think to check them, and then they... Is SD-101 a night short? Does anyone know if that's short? I wasn't able to play it before because it doesn't work on consoles. Not short. Ah, bro. I have, like, no fast ones I can do. Elvis, yeah, no, Phantom Road and Elvis Swingers are the only fast ones I have. Elvis Swingers, I don't even have it. I don't know what happened to it. And Phantom Road is just not Phantom Road. So I have nothing I can play without it taking ages. So, sorry about that, but I need to dip because I'm fucking tired. Sorry for being grumpy today, I'm tired. Also, tomorrow I'm doing Second Strike. So yeah. So thanks for watching, and goodbye. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits, Pepper, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.